So I just want to ask you one thing. I was worried about this question: how to practice momentum.
How to practice?
Momentum. Sometimes when a player gets
What is
momentum,
momentum?
like I won one game, two game, three game in a row.
Uh,
So how to keep that flow? Sometimes it's
this
difficult.
activation.
Yeah,
You have
activation
to
of
try to
mind.
maintain the activation. If the activation go down and go up, you have to do something. Now I show. Thank you. Remember me.
Sir, can I ask you a question?
Moment. I have to organize the lesson. Moment. We have the computer to put there.
Yeah, do you want me to put something?
See, because they ask me something, but I have the slide. I show the slide.
You have slide in the pen drive?
Sorry?
You have it in the pen drive?
Yeah. Did you put on the computer in the desktop what I gave you last day?
Let's just check.
Because if you have on the computer, you have already. You remember that we put 2 or 3 things on the desktop.
Yeah.
Watch if you have. Morning. Otherwise, I give you.
I'll show you. This one?
Antalya. Is Antalya? You have Antalya?
Two cheetah Antalya.
Antalya. Yeah. Yeah. I need. I tell you what I need.
This one?
No. Go down.
This
Go
is
down.
Antalya.
See, okay, go down. I need just one. Go. Go. Moment. Go. This one. Personalized plan. And after I need another one.
Let me know.
I need this slide
And
and this, okay? And go to the end this one.
okay. So even if I'm not around, and you have to change the slide.
No, I do now, immediately. When we start lesson, I start with this.
Okay.
It's okay?
Okay. But I'm just saying you can just put one, and you'll be here.
Okay.
See, you can put one, you'll be here.
To go forward is this one.
To go forward is this, and
And
backward.
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Come on. Someone can come here. Bring the umbrella mañana. Tomorrow. Umbrella. In 20 minutes, we clean the chair. We do something all together. Can you help me?
Yeah.
To get this, we bring this close to the blackboard. You see it? This is the, someone asked me some information about the university. I don't need a microphone. You hear me?
Yes.
You hear me? Okay. This is the email headquarter in United States, and this is the email in Europe. In Europe, I teach in Europe. Okay, if you want to find me at university as a teacher, is this and this. And this is the website. This is my name in Facebook, Castellani Albert. This is my email. If you want some information about university, and this is my number, WhatsApp number. Okay, do the photo if you want. So I just would like to say that we have in our academy few Indian players. If you want to come, you ask me here. If you want to bring some player, we don't have the price of Moratoglu or Tony Nadal. Yeah. We have cheap price, okay? We have the apartment inside of the academy. We have 15, 16 courts, hard, grass, and clay. If you want come, you ask me information. I send you the flyer of our academy, and you find there everything. You can sleep there. We have apartments. Few weeks ago came South Korea group with player, 2 coaches, and parents. And around the academy, we have villas, private villas, and they give you every one of these give you 1 or 2 rooms. So it's 2 minutes to go to the club, less. It's cheap. To sleep is around 20 euro per night. Around this. To eat is 5 euro if you take pasta. If you take pasta, chicken, whatever you want, it's 10 euro. It's very cheap. For Europe, it's very cheap. I don't know in India. Okay? Understand? After come Mr. Khanna, the organizer. He want to speak you about his company, okay? At 3 o'clock here, we have Tony Nadal. I spoke with him this night. He's ready to connect. Every one of you has to prepare 1 question for him. We don't have time for all, but we take 6, 7 people. But prepare, because it happened that I say, okay, he speak 2 minutes, and after he's ready to answer to your question. Question and answer. Okay, but write 1 question. What Rafa hit during the tour? I know what he answered. I know. So a lot of coaches give big importance to it. Big importance to the video. Biomechanic. He say he doesn't like this. I don't know what he eat. He eat whatever he wants. Okay, understand? And now somebody asked me about this, and I explain this very fast. And after this, we do be energetic. What we put in the afternoon, we do this morning. Explain you what it means to be energetic, and what to be energetic train. That is very important. We use to be is a big technique that you use for a lot of things. But the main things to train is the self-confidence. I speak about it after. If you speak a lot of coaches, this player can be unbelievable, but he doesn't believe in himself. It's a big problem, no? Someone of you had this problem? A lot, no? I can reach professional, but I am medium player in the national. It's like this. Why? Because my head, because my mental, because all the people say because my mental. And the parents, they think that they are the number one on the world, a lot of them. They say the guy doesn't do good results because the mind, and after you see his forehand, his backhand is very shit. It's not mental, it's technical. But all the people bring the problem to the mental because they know that normally the coach cannot do anything. And the psychologist does things, but is not strong for the tennis player because they don't know the technique. Also, the technique we use more that is visualization. They don't know the technique of forehand or backhand. And they don't know the feeling of the player. They know the feeling of the normal person, but the athlete is completely different. Understand? So we do this. After we do this technique, so we need a clean garden. So we put the chair on the side and we work all together. Okay. What it means this? Take this photo, this picture. What it means this? This is a mental plan for one player. The guy that I did this, look, it's called 7 steps to the peak performance. Now, with a player last week, I did 9 steps to the peak firm. I have to train 9 things. Here was 7 things. The guy was top 5 on the world. When he started with me with this, he was 90. After 1 year, he did unbelievable boom. He was top 10. And after he was number 4, number 5. Okay? So I put this because someone, I don't remember who, he told me what I have to do if I start well in the match. And suddenly, my activation level go down. And the other is coming back. What I have to do? Stuff. Is this self-regulation. How to change the activation level of the player on the court. Sometimes you play well, you arrive close to win, you serve very well, 5-4 for you, you won the first set, and your performance go down. The activation, I very anxious. Normally I do 2 ace every time that I serve, now nothing, 2 double fault, okay? It means that change your activation. Oh, sometimes I play, I win easy the first set, 4-1 for me on the second. I think the match is finished. And your activation go down because you think that, and the other come back. And you want to rechange this activation. I want to come back where I was in the beginning of the match. Tough. We have some little exercise to regulate it. Okay, I tell you. A lot of things I tell you. I studied this all my life and I give you in 1 hour. Oh. Understand? Well, is this. Look, I put here, this I don't put anymore. Thought control. When you have negative thinking, we don't speak about it. When you have negative thinking I just say three or 4 words. Somebody asked me yesterday. You asked me yesterday? When you have thoughts I am close to win and I think that I fighted with my girlfriend. It's negative. I have to be concentrated there. More you say to your mind, I don't have to think to this, more you think. If I tell you, don't think to the red color, what you do? Don't think to the red color. You think immediately to the red color. When it happened this, I'm sleeping, okay? I want to sleep, but I hear one drop in the toilet. Boom, boom. It's bother you. You cannot sleep. Cannot sleep. More you say, I don't have to think to this, more your attention is there. So I just say there is one technique that is called mindfulness, but we don't have time to speak. And this is not sports psychology course. I just recommend you and the player to give some little attention. Don't say go away. You want to bother me? Boom, 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 the drop, boom. Okay, I hear you. Don't elaborate. It means if I hear this, boom, 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 I don't have to make in my mind a song. Boom, 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 boom. This is elaboration. Accept. Let the thing come inside. Accept it. Don't elaborate. After a few seconds, the drop go away. Normally. Is sure or not? Is sure? This is sure? No, it's not sure. You have to answer every time it's not sure. In the mental, there is nothing sure. It's the percentage. A lot of players say when I have some negative thing, I think a little bit. I remember this match. We were at US Open. It's the same guy that I did this. He was playing against the guy from German that was top 10. Us. Tommy Us. He told me, I am thinking that I played with him and I lost with him. Was thinking. You don't have to think this. You are at the last 2-3 games, you think that when you lost with him. I told him, think a little bit, stop, think a little bit, accept it, and we see what happens. He won, the guy, and he told me, thank you. Okay, because if you give a little attention, and you don't think that this negative thought bother you, it happens a lot of time. Understand? So this is I put now when I do some mental program, I do 8, 9, or 10 steps. But is this the most important? Is this? We just read, because you have to understand now. Not all, but 60-70% of this you understand. This is a relaxation. You know, we did. Visual motor behavior rehearsal is visualization. We did. Okay? Concentration we did on the court. Stress control, next course. What is the goal of this? When I practice to reduce the stress, to manage my stress. And it's a technique that is called, I put on the program, because I thought that we have to do 2 parallel courses, C and B. But all the B participants, they didn't do the course with me, so they have to know the basic. So I put this systematic desensitization is a technique to reduce the stress. But I don't have time. Next time we do. But there is a technique to reduce the stress. What is the things that bother you more when you play tennis? Every one of us has 7, 8, 9 situations that he doesn't feel comfortable. Could be when I play with left-hander, when I play and it's very sunny, when I play in the central court of Wimbledon or a big tournament, okay? I don't like when I play with this strange ball, return ball. I don't like when I play early in the morning. Understand? Everyone has this. You have to evaluate it. This bother me 5. I show you what the guy wrote. I don't know if I have. Moment. No, I don't have. The guy, I remember I put 10, 20, 30. It's bother, how much bother you? 30. I don't like when there is a wind. 60. I was very happy when it was not good forehand, good backhand, but did you see my legs also now? I am almost 75, 76, and I was very strong. When there was a wind, doesn't bother me. And I knew that bothered the other. So I was stronger. But for a lot of players, it's the opposite. I don't like to play with people that play serve and volley. I don't know. I don't like to play. I had one player that didn't like. He was top 20. Every time that he has in front of you one Spanish guy, that they don't miss never, they don't miss. I don't like this. I don't like. Blah, blah. Okay, and put to play with someone is with moon bowler. They don't miss never. They put, especially with women. A lot of women they put just the ball in, and you put. I remember the guy put 100 highest the tie break. When I play the tie break, poof, I go down. When I met him first time, he was and also the break point. Break point. He put 90 break point, tie break 100. So we saw his video because it's very famous. There are a lot of video of his tie break. And I saw, look, what you do, we have to try. And we did this technique, systematic desensitization. I don't have time to explain you. And he wrote, when I think to the word break, tie break and break point, I become nervous. This word put in my mind big stress. We did a strong welcome. When somebody comes in my lesson late, we are 300. So the rule is that he comes after 20 minutes. We are in the middle of the lesson. I don't speak. All the people watch him or her like this. 300 people. And I ask, do you feel guilty? You know what it means to, when you arrive late, sometimes you feel guilty. No, a lot of time. Remember this, because after we speak about it. When you feel guilty, you need punishment to feel better. So are you, look, it's 1 hour. We started, so now, I don't know. You go to the secretary and you take this for me. Go. And go, because it's Spanish and it's clean. Understand? Remember, if you have a girlfriend that she feel guilty with you, you took her telephone. Who is this that wrote you? She feel guilty. Is the time that you can ask whatever you want. She does, because you punish her. She bought a new car, doesn't give to anybody the key. This? Oh, now you have to go there. Give me the car. She give you me. Because the punishment clean to feel guilty. Okay? It happened a lot of times in our life. In a day, can happen 2 or 3 times. If you are very empathic, you feel guilty more than the other. Okay, understand? So, this is stress control. Look, this is the basic. If I do also 10 steps, the first 2 are the same. So don't watch this. We don't have time to explain. But the relaxation and the stress control, I don't do never this. Now I change this to manage the emotion. It's very important, no? If you on the court you feel fear or you feel anger, we had one question about it. Where is Arnav? Okay. Somebody found here my 2 books, emotional coaching, because I forgot yesterday or the day before yesterday. The 2, you remember? I lost. Somebody found? No. Okay. Understand? How to manage an emotion is very important. If you want, maybe when we wait for Tony Nadal, normally this lesson is 3 hours. I can summarize in half an hour. If I feel fear, what I have to do on the court? If I feel rage, what I have to do? I tell you what you have to do. But I ask you, this kind of technique solve the problem? Solve the problem? We don't know. Maybe. In any case, it's better to do something than don't do nothing. Okay? Understand this? This I put here, emotional control. Self-regulation is this: how to change the activation level to make my performance higher. Okay? Someone before the match is very excited, very nervous. I told you, we call this anxiety, no? But French people call it angoisse. Angoisse, it means if you feel like if somebody kill you like this. Okay? So how I have to change this? It happen more that you are very anxious, or it happen more that you are too relaxed before the match? It happened also this. I had one player that was top 130. Every time before the match was on the sofa. Like this. The activation level is too low. The other guy that was top 10, he won the Olympic game in Barcelona, tennis. Before the match, like this. It's too high. When it's too low and when it's too high, it's not good. You agree with this? We have to bring this activation level in the middle. There are some, they have to learn some technique. If you are too anxious, you have to do some relaxation. Because when we didn't do, but when you do the relaxation, did you remember? We did one time on the court and here, and you test the pulse of your heart before and after. You see that the pulse of your heart go down 20%. So it means that if you are nervous, poof, you go inside of the rage. The range. Understand? If you are too relaxed, you have to do something. The guy that was sleeping, it happened more before the match. 85-90% of the players are very anxious. What are the signal of the anxiety? People breathe a lot faster than normal. Like this. You start to sweat. You move. The young boy move very fast. Go to the toilet a lot of time. Cannot control this. And the number of the breathing in a minute, normally you breathe like this. When you are in touch with your anxiety, you don't breathe here, you breathe here. Okay? Like if you run 100 meters. Okay? So you block your diaphragm and you breathe here. So the number of the breathing, when you are anxious, go up. If you do the relaxation, you bring down. So look, concentration, I show this. Energy control, we spoke about the egograms, the first day egograms. We don't have time. We do this in the next course. How to use well your mental energy. Because we have thought energy. Like you have a car. I have 500, small one, and you put on the tank petrol. 50 liters, not more. You have Lamborghini, you can put there 200 liters, boom, okay? But this is the total. When you finish this, my 500 stop doesn't go, but also your Lamborghini when finished, okay? We have this. The mental energy is the same. Every one of us is like a tank. We have this energy. When we finish this, it's finished. Okay, we speak about the resilience. Resilient. You have to be resilient. It means I finish my physical energy, I finish my mental energy, and still I have to play the last game. I have to find something. Okay, there is also this. But mental energy, when you finish your mental energy, your body, your car stop, doesn't go anymore. Off you go, you play like this. Understand? So we have something that I check you, I show you something to control it. Don't lose the energy there and there. Put the energy on the canalize the energy. We don't have time to speak about it. Understand? So self-regulation now, we speak about it. Look, I show you something. This is the curve of Dodson, Jerks and Dodson, American sport psychologist. It's very easy to understand. It's Cartesian axe, you know this, no? Asses, ordinate as, this and this. This comes from Cartesio, the philosopher. Okay, look, here we put the activation level, and here we put the performance. And this is the cure of one player. Maybe your cure is a little bit at left. Maybe my cure is a little bit at the right. But this is the draw. We call this curve reverse U because it's like U, but you turn. Or parable. It's a parable. Okay? It's a parable. When this is the guy, my player, when the activation level is very high, here, that he feel nervous, he move like this, also on the court can happen. Suddenly the guy is very anxious. Why? Because sometimes he's scared to win. We call this nikephobia. Phobia, it means fear. Nike, it means victory. He's scared of the victory. A lot of players, they play very well. When they are the last game, they have to make the last 3-4 points, they blocked. We call this in Italy short arm. You play like this. When you are in this moment that you do like this. Short arm. Okay, it happened. And they are very anxious. The heart, boom, 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 boom. This is the signal of the when you are very high anxiety. So how is the performance if it's here? Is very high or is very low? Very low, look. Here. When you are too relaxed, the Moroccan guy that was sleeping before the match, how is the performance? Very low. What is best here, no? The performance is the highest here. So the activation level has to be in the middle, inside of this red line. Understand this? Who asked me this before? Someone of you asked me about it. You? No. Okay. Did you understand? When I am here what I have to do? I feel very anxious. Also during the match can happen. Suddenly my activation change. I'm scared of the victory. If I win this, India beat, I don't know who, Japan. I am the last 2 games. I played very well. And now, poof. I feel anxious. But I have to do on court. Outside of court, if it happened you the day before, okay, we have a long technique. You do relaxation. But on court, what I have to do? I have 1 minute to change side. In this minute, you can do 2 or 3 exercises, 3-4 exercises. More than 3 or 4. One of these exercises, Djokovic does a lot of time. When he started to do the first time, the speaker, the guy, what is doing the guy? I wrote in my book 30 years ago. Understand what you have to do. Now we say it. Before you have to understand the situation. The guy is very anxious here. Here is very relaxed. The opposite. Is how you say this in English? Bye. Johnny. He's joining, and here is very anxious. So the performance is very low. If it's here, I have to bring the activation here, because these two lines, the performance is very high. How to do? I tell you. Did you see yesterday when before the first day when we did this game with ball? This brings the activation very high. If the guy sleep, if I give him 2 or 3 stimulation and he has to answer, this wake up the brain. Understand? That is a good exercise before the match if he's sleeping. If before the match the guy is too anxious, I did with this guy. He won the gold medal in Barcelona. Every time that he feel anxious, 1 hour and a half before, we do relaxation. A relaxation bring the breathing and the pulse of the heart in a right range. So when he's very anxious, I do this kind of exercise of relaxation. It's called technique psyching down. We go down. He's here, I go down. When he's here, it's perfect. If he play against Federer, he lose. I don't know. But he can play better than if he start the match and he's here. When you are here, it's a strange feeling on the court. You feel anxious, you want to finish fast the match, or you want to go to take shower. How? I lose, I don't care. Hunger. Stop, I go. Okay? So you have to learn this technique psyching down. One is the relaxation. When you are here, it's not good also. But now it's to relax. I cannot do relaxation if it's to relax. If I do relaxation, it's very relaxed, it's sleep before the match. If you sleep before the match, in 5 minutes, it's first set for the other 6 love. 10 minutes. Okay? So I have to do with him some activation exercise. We call this psyching up exercise. From here, he has to go here. The technique that now we do is a psyching up. This exercise with the ball, bring him up. So remember that when you are here, you have to do some psyching up. When you are here, you do some psyching down exercise. The goal is to bring his activation level here. Is enough? I give you 2 or 3 exercises that the guy, we call this first help. When you go to hospital that you have something, you go to the first help. This is first help. Is sure that it changes activation? It's quite sure here. But it's not sure that he's going to win. Okay? The 3 exercises when you are here, that I tell you, very fast, we have 1 minute. When he change, he has 20 seconds between one point and the other one, 25 seconds. The first exercise is this. After I tell you the exercise that Djokovic does, you saw in the television, he does a lot of time. Did you see what he does in the television? When he changed side, he opened the eyes like this. Did you see him? Because the eyes, but he doesn't do exactly a correct exercise. It's not enough to open and watch. You have to move the eyes. Because the eyes are very cortical eyes. If you move very fast the eyes, look to me. You don't have to do this. Because if I do this, I don't move the eyes, I move the head. I stop the head and I do, look my eyes, look. More fast I do. Every time that I move fast the eyes, is like electricity on the brain. And I wake up my brain. Understand? So you can do this in 20 seconds. Stop it. Oh, a small things. Sometimes to win or to lose is a small thing. At least you do something. Maybe you don't solve the problem, you lose. But this is one way to bring up the activation level. Where are the 2 ladies? Take the... you right? Right. Understand this? One is this. The second one, it happened to me in Bordeaux. I had two players, Bordeaux is at ATP tournament. And one guy that was junior world champion, Claudio Pistolesi, and play against my group. So, two players of the same group, who was the French guy. Claudio won the first set and was leading the second set. And he watched me like this, I win the match. No, slump busting, poof, the activation level was very low. And the other saw, come back and win the second set. Look, I feel this, because are small things but can change one match. And the guy told me, I feel my body down, my activation is shouting. What I have to do? Told me, I cannot say, the other was my player also. I told him, you know what you have to do. What you have to do is this, moving the eyes a little bit, but more this. When you jump and you shout, the brain wake up. Is this. After we do in this technique, is ha, 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 ha. Jump and shout, wake up the brain. You know where I do this in my life? I feel sleepy. When I drive and after the dinner, poof, when there is a tunnel, you know what is tunnel? I open the window, I put because I was sleeping. 2 or 3 times it happened to me. Last moment I wake up. So if you read that Mr. Castellani died, it's because this. I sleep. I put the hair come to me, and from the beginning to the end of the tunnel, I have to shout, ah! Like this. And at the end, I feel, or I take coffee, but they cannot take coffee. It's doping. Okay, so this is jump and shout. The second one, open your eyes and move it. Do with your head. This, and don't do this. If you do this, is not helpful. You stop here and you move. Okay? When you move the eyes like this, it's a small thing, but can be helpful. And the third one is, you don't have to breathe like the relaxation breathing. No, I inhale and the stomach go up. This is to relax. It's the opposite. When you are too excited, you have to breathe like this. When you are down with activation, you have to stop here, and breathe like if you run 300 meters very fast. What you do? Breathe very fast and jump. The movement and the fast breathing wake up the brain. Understand? Is enough? I have other exercise. This is the 3 main. The opposite, when you are too excited, sit down on the chair, put the towel like this, and do some little exercise that we did during our relaxation exercise. For example, this saint of Italy is called Sant'Ignazio da Loyola, teach us the technique to breathe well. Okay, breathe. Put the towel like this, relax a little bit. You remember how to relax on the chair, and you start to breathe slow. Like this. The activation will a little bit down, not a lot, but a little bit down go. You can do the heaviness exercise with towel. The guy did a lot of time. Well, my player, all of them knows this technique. But the guy that did final in Wimbledon, he did during the final. The Canadian guy, you remember when he lost against Murray? Who the Canadian guy, tall, Raonic, bravo. This, and he did this. You did this. Heaviness exercise. The basic exercise to feel relaxed. Do 2-3 times this. Breathe. If you start that day, doesn't change too much. You have to practice this before. And when you are there, it's like conditional reflex. The mind thinks that this is the exercise to relax and relax. Okay? Or visualize something that for you it means quiet, calm. You can visualize that you walk near the sea with bear, with blue. You watch this. When you watch something that for you it means calm. Or during this exercise, say to yourself one word that is for you, it means calm and relax. You can say. You have 1 minute. It's very fast. You say, calm. Relaxed. Okay? Doesn't change too much. A little bit change. 10-15% change. You go down. Understand? The exercise that you have to do here and the exercise that you have to do here. The guy asked me how to maintain all the time the same arousal. Tough. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you go at the right, sometimes you go at the left. So you have to do this kind of exercise. Is enough? Understood? Understood? So now with your player, if he's a good player, you can start to do this one. This. Start to practice with him concentration. Start to practice with him the activation level. Look, I give you the items to be a very good coach. If you start to do this in your academy, people, because you know this is a big family tennis. If you do something strange and it works, all the people knows after 2 days. All. And people come, you do mental? See, right. The school is specialized for the mental. A lot of people come. What I do in my school? Now I am graduated. But before I had one sport psychologist, very famous in Italy. He worked with me. I do the exercise, but with his supervision. Do it. This is the best. Okay? Finish? We do be energetic now. We have to do in the afternoon. It's too close to Tony Nadal. So we have to stop 20 minutes before that we connect with him. Prepare one question. It's very nice guy. Very nice. Now speak better English. But before spoke English, but like me. No, worse than me before. Now is like me. Understand? What we are going to do now? This is another technique, mental technique. We did relaxation, is a technique. We did visualization. Now is the third one. I use this technique that is very, very beautiful. I did this technique with the inventor. Now he's died because I was very young. So I did this with Alexander Lowen. Write this, Lowen. Lowen. Read his book. Him is doctor, psychologist doctor, and the wife is doctor. They did a lot of exercise of this bioenergetic. Bioenergetic, it means you are, you don't like what I say? You like. Understand? So the wife is Leslie Lowen and Alexander Lowen. Lowen. Alexander Lowen. Read something. When we finish the lesson, find it in Wikipedia, in internet. He's a very important psychologist. He wrote a lot of books. he wrote this book, Bioenergetic. Bio means energy, energetic means energy, so it's energy of the life. In this case, we use our body in the exercise, so it means energy of the body. Okay? I don't want to speak about the technique. It's better to do than to speak. When you do, you understand a lot of things. We do all together now. It's very fun. Be careful. The exercise, it looks that we are jogging. It's a game, mental game, but it's not game, it's psychotherapy. We use today like a game. I cannot say that we do the psychotherapy. If there is some, now I have this, I am graduated also. But if there is some psychologist doesn't like. But with my player, I do whatever I want. I sign a contract. If he take the risk that I can do mental with him, I do. It's my relation with him. Don't do with other, and don't make the money, because this is a strong work for a lot of people. So the Be Energetica, you will see that you use the body. You use the principle here and now. Here and now, I do things that I didn't do before, and I will not do in the future. You will see immediately this. How practice the self-confidence? Because I told you the first day, to reinforce your self-confidence, you have to reinforce your identity. Who I am. You will see we do a lot of exercise, who I am. I am Alberto. What is your name?
Abhay.
Tell me who you are.
Abhay.
Strong.
Abhay.
I am Alberto.
I am Abhay Chaudhary.
No, Alberto, your name, not my name.
Abhay.
Ah, okay, sorry.
I
I
said Abhay
understood Alberto. If you say I'm Alberto, you reinforce me. Understand? You will see. It's very fun. Some exercise for someone that's shy, that is very, doesn't speak too much like this, is tough. But more is tough, more you need it. So don't go away, stay. The people that stay here has to do the exercise, cannot watch. You cannot smile or laugh with the other. You have to be part of the group. Okay? So I recommend, if you, I do or don't do, because you need it. Understand? I scare you a little bit or no?
No.
No, okay. You are curious?
Yep.
Okay, we'll do. Understand? You have question? So, a lot of exercise that I propose you. He wrote this book, Be Energetic. It's a book like this. And after he wrote another book, Exercise in Be Energetic. But the most famous book of him is The Body Language. A lot of time, the speaker that speak about the tennis in the television, he speak the body language, the language of his body, the language of the body. If I do, or I don't speak, I don't say, but I communicate something completely different. Okay, the body language. How you say joy? Yawning. I understood that maybe he doesn't like what I said, but he said no. Every time that sometime does something, look, it's like this. Look, it does like this. Every one of you make a communication with me, with this body. Look, the guy does that this. What it means this? I agree. I understand this. You agree with this? So now I interpret it well, because he said, yes, I agree. But before I didn't interpret it well. Because he joy, how you say? Yawn. I'm sorry. I don't remember name. I yawn. And I interpreted this, he doesn't like what I say. I said, no. It's like this because yesterday I went with my girlfriend, so I didn't sleep. Understand? So what it means? Look, now all the people is smiling. I think that I say something that makes you smile. Everything that you do, everything that you say, we call this behavior. Look, this is behavior. This is behavior. This is communication. In Italy, we speak with hands, you know. If I don't like you, I do like this, okay? Doesn't care, like this. We speak with the body. You can communicate with words, with the tongue. What is the most important part of our body? That why the level of the human person is here and level of communication of animal is here. Because we have two things that the animal don't have. What are these? How many information I gave you in half an hour? There is not any animal, no animal that can do the same. An animal can play the violin? No. Can do the surgery? No. Why we do this and they cannot do? Because the thumb, how you saying it? Thumb. This and this are very corticalized on the brain, very big area. There is not one animal that can do this. It can take the things like this, can open the door, can play the violin, can do the surgery, can play the piano. Okay, understood? And this is the way to communicate. We call this the word communication, verbal communication. But there is also over verbal communication, meta-verbal communication. Look him. Look at the guy is doing like this to me. Now what I interpret, that is interested what I say. It's like this. So it's good interpretation. The first rule of the communication that everybody interprets is self. Sometimes it's wrong, and sometimes it's right. Before it's wrong. I thought that he was bored what I spoke. He said, no, I am just tired. And he does a lot of time like this. I interpret that he like what I say. And you confirm it. So now in this case, I interpret it well. Understand? This lesson of communication takes 3-4 hours. We don't have time. But this is the basic. I can communicate with words. I can communicate with you do like this. But in our language, this is no. For us, see is this. For you is this. You have to know also the culture. When I was here the first time, and they people, what no? No, it's yes, not no. Understand? Is enough? We do? So a lot of exercise that I propose you is to reinforce the identity. The identity try to answer to this question, who I am. There is one professional identity. I am a coach. I am a good doctor. I am a good psychotherapist. I am a good player. Ask them. I had one player that was top 5 on the world. And I asked him, are you a good player? Like this. You are not a good player. You are number 4. Remember this. And after we start, remember, it's very important. Because the identity is inside of me. I have to build my identity. It's professional identity. I am a good coach. Now I say. But for a long time, until 35, I cannot say I am coach or I am good coach. Cannot say. To say it means that you say and you feel. Otherwise, you cheat. I am very handsome. Did you see it? No, I know. Understand? So you have to build. Player has to build his identity inside him. But it's very strange to build stronger and stronger my identity. There is also an emotional identity. On the life, a lot of time I scare. This is emotional. I am a scared man. Scared man. Or I am anger man. This is an emotional identity. For someone, it's clear. I am not like this, and I have to work because I want to be like this. For someone is in confusion. For someone is clear. Someone cheat. He think that is very good, but it's not good. Understand? So we were to work in this. It means that to build a good identity, a strong identity, I do this. I told you the history. The first time that I said I am coach was because one of my players beat Ivanisevic. So maybe we are strong. And the guy that called me all the time, Alberto, my friend, Alberto. For the first time, the group of journalists was there, and he said, he is my coach. I watch him like a coach. No, I am Alberto. I'm not coach for you. This put me in confusion. I'm friend or I am coach? And journalists came to me and asked me, you are the coach of the guy? Yes, I am his coach. It's first time that I said in my life. Was strong moment for my life. How you say? Turn my life. I felt to be a good coach. When they ask me, you are a good coach, I say, look, if you ask me some suggestion about economy to make a business, I tell you something, but if you want to make money, do the opposite. I'm very bad. When they ask me, what you do on the court? I think good things. I reinforce this because the people like you. Yesterday I saw that the people were satisfied. And this make me stronger and stronger. Understand how work the identity. For the player is the same. For a lot of them it's tough to say, I am a good player. They need the reinforcement. If he win 3 tournaments in a row, he feel better. I am a strong player. He can say maybe at the end. If you lose 3 times in the first round, you are a good player. I don't think so. Like this. So you build your identity inside of you, but you need the environment around you to reinforce it. Understand? We do the exercise. So put the chair, we need a big space. So put the chair on the side. And here that is very dangerous, I saw. There is something, here, put some chair there. The people has to watch that. Don't touch here because put 3 or 4 chairs up to this. Like this, yeah. We need a big space. So look, bring the chair like this, far from. Who did this? Okay, I mean. We have to clean everything. No, more. Don't sit down. You have to use your body. The chair far. Put the chair out. Put some chair out of the garden area. The bag out. Here out. Who's this? Oh. You cannot sit down. You have to participate at the. Can you put all these 3, 4 out or back? This is the bag out. Bag out. Put the bag here. Look, in front of this. Otherwise, people go. If you crash with this, you hit your here in front. Oh, like this. One more. Take this chair out. Back this chair. Okay, good. Oh, good. Very good. This is a training group. What I recommend you is to to participate. When we do some exercise, put some energy. Don't do like this. Okay? Let's go. Come. We do the circle. Come near me. Look, the right hand get. The left hand receive. Receive. Take. Take like this. Oh. The right hand. Can you open a little bit more? Open. Go back 3 steps. 2-3 steps back. Oh, like this. I don't say anything. We just do with body and put some energy. Watch the people around you. Straight on their eyes. If there is someone that you like to remain, remain. If you don't like someone, move. Start to move the body. Right and left. You cannot stay there. Participate. Come inside. Move. Watch the people and move. You can also start to smile a little bit. Back, forward. Back, forward. Right, left. A lot of people come that they pain here, pain here, pain here. They finish it and they don't feel pain. Move. We can do this. In one side and the other side. Ask help to the group and go back like this. Go over your limit. And feel that the group help you. Feel. We do the opposite here and go forward. Go. The group help me. I cannot go down because the group help me. Okay? We do at the right. You help me and I help you. Come. Feel it. Feel it. Feel it. The other side. Come to me. Help me. I help you. Go. Come. Good. We go down a little bit. Down. Move. Down. This is grounding position. It's the position that you use when you are at the toilet. At the toilet? Do some pleasure breathing. Okay? Open a little bit. You feel pain? Go down. You feel pain on the leg? Say your pain. Say your pain. More. Move. One time. One more. When you feel a small pain, like here, okay? With voice, say your pain. Move. Go down. When you feel pain, say, Move. Leave this. Leave. Be ready to get. Leave. Move. Look, we do like this. If somebody take me and bring me up. No, like this. Up, down. Same, go. Up, 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 down. Look now. Do what I do. Do what I do. Up, 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 down. Go. Oh, do it. Let's go. Let's go. You have to do. Well, what we do? It's fun. We do it last time. All the people. Up, up, up. The guy left me, boom, down. It happened on the life that you are very up from day to the other, you slap down. All the things that we do with the body here happen on the life. Last one, stay like this. Move. Move. Up, 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 down. Get the other. Moment. We do this. This is the grounding. Grounding. This is the basic. Don't get. Stay free. This is the grounding. Look here. Move. Open here. When you shit, the same. Ah. Okay. Go. Move it. Ground and do the vibration and breathe. Look like this. The grounding is this. This is the ground. The first basic position of Bioenergetica. When you see people working in Bioenergetica, they don't stay never like this. They stay like this. This is very good for the body. And move energy. Stay like this. Oh, very good. We do two very deep breathing. Breathe. Go. Breathe. Okay. Ready? Get. Go down. Do it. Do it. You stay like this. Go. Jump a little bit. Stop. Good. Right get, left receive. Right get, left receive. Put the dog out. Move. Now we do all the, we do A, E, I, O, U. A, E, I. And we turn around. When I go in the middle, that you are very close each other, we stop and we do something with our face. Could be, okay? Use your face there. Ready? Go. When I do this, my player like very much. They bring the girlfriend and the girl bring the boyfriend. We are a big group, like a family. Stay there. Move. start to jump. Ah, 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 hey, 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 he, ha, 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 come, come, ah, ah, ah,
Dog got scared.
The dog went. Okay, let's go. Let's go. If you buy this book, but if you go this evening in internet and you put bioenergetic exercise, you find a lot of this. It looks a game, but for the shy people, for the people that don't speak too much, it's very strong. To watch the people here is strong for someone. They cannot watch straight on the eyes. Look, we call this prosemic. If I do this with him from here, and I do the same from here, and I do the same from here, the relation change completely. In relation of the distance of the body. Understand? We call this social distance. People have to be there. If the people come inside here, I'm scared. They can steal me, they can eat me. Understand? So the relation change. And the sport are classified from the distance between me and my opponent. This space is intimate space. How you say this in English? Intimate space. There is some sport that you go inside of intimate space of the other. Box, karate. There is sport that your opponent is at social distance. 400 meters, 100 meters. Swim when they go. My opponent is there or there. Tennis, your opponent is very far. It's over social distance. Understand? I stop here, but also this we can speak 2 hours about it. The difference between one sport and the other. Go, get. We do the last one, this. Now we smile all together. What happened? That look, the guy doesn't look. You like to smile? Yeah, very sad. If you force a little bit your body and your mind to smile, the first 5 seconds you forced it. After you smile, because all the people smile. Okay, so go down, go down. How we smile? We choose one smiling. We can do this. Look, no, ha 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 ha. No, we smile like this. We smile. Ha 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 ha. Hear me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, go. Move. 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 Jump. Go. Okay, mine. You had a point at EP?
ITF.
ITF. Okay.
Bring him in the center.
Okay, now we do this. Look. Did you see Tai Chi Chuan? How the Chinese and they move like this? We don't know the Tai Chi Chuan, but we know how to move and to walk slow. So we move and walk slow, wherever you want. Close your eyes. Come to me, come. Come to me. I don't know who is. When I find someone, I exchange with him. Could be this, could be this, could be this, whatever. When you touch someone, you don't know who is because you are blind, but you have to exchange something with your body, not word, just the body. Could be also this, not strong, this. Okay? Understand? You move everywhere. You don't know who you touch. But the people that you touch, you are sad, interested, curious, not curious. Okay, amen. I move, start to do. Start to move and walk wherever you want. Come to the center. Do move, close your eyes and move. Slow. Go. Don't touch the photograph. Let's go. When you touch someone, exchange with the body something. Can you go? If you don't like to do, you like or not? If you don't like, you go away. You cannot stay here and you don't do. Okay? Not strong. Slow. Do it. I say stop when you have to stop. Go. Look, stop 1 second. If the people doesn't like, go away. Okay? I don't force anybody. We are not in jail. If you stay here, you have to do what I say. Okay? Go. Continue. Touch the people. Okay, go. It's very good, bravi. Now we do this, say. We do this, we move. We go to someone. And I do. Smile. In front of the face of the other. Go, do it.
Close eyes first?
No, open eyes and do. Go, no, move, like before, move. Stop! You want to do or not? You want to do? Go there and do. Stop! I repeat, nobody can watch the other. Hey! Nobody can watch the other. If you don't like to do the exercise, go far. Don't stay here and smile with the other and you don't do. If you stay here, you have to move. Okay? Go. Bravi. Hey, bravi. Clap the hand. Bravi. Clap the hand. Hey, now it's very tough. It's very tough because with someone I have to do. Okay? Cry and smile together. Go. Do it. Okay, stop, stop, stop. Now we work the self-confidence. Okay, can we stay in the circle? Stay in the circle, please. Circle. Now we work in team, two people together. The person are divided in two big groups. Sometimes like to go, and someone like to go, someone like to receive. So now if I want to work with him, I go to him. He see that I am going to. If you like to work with me, you remain. Otherwise, you go to another one. Everyone has to choose one person. And when I choose, I say like this, at this distance, okay? Do, down. This, little bit more than social distance, okay? So think to someone that you want to work with, and you go. 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 Find your friend. Let's go. Find every group, two person every group. All the people as the friend. All. Somebody don't have. Stay there at this distance and watch him in the eyes. Look, staying grounding, grounding, staying grounding and watch. Staying grounding. No, don't get. Stay like relax. Like a monkey. Did you see the monkey? Monkey. Okay. Not like this. Like this. Okay. You don't have to do the monkey. We do after. Stay there and breathe and watch the other. Breathe. Say to the other now. We start the identity exercise. Say to the other, I. How you say this in Indian? Me. Hi, io. And feel how strong is this io. Me. Let's go, do it. 5 seconds more. Hey, stop. Now you say your name. I watch him and I say, Alberto.
Yes.
Different kind of Alberto. Feel the different energy on the word. Go. Say your name. Grounding. Grounding.
Okay.
Hey. This is the distance. Now I go a little bit closer. Change the relation. Closer. Now look, it's inside of my anthem space. Go, do it. Go a little bit closer. Not too close. Little bit closer. Look, the two guys that are more happy of all the other are these two. They are, it's 1 hour and a smile. It's okay. Okay? Now you say to him, I am Alberto. You say I am, or in your language, me, and your name. Okay? Go, do it. Watch straight on the eyes. Hey, Now you say like this. You say like this. Hey, look. I am Alberto. Okay, go. Do it. Oh, hey, you can say, I am Alberto. I am Alberto. Pee. I am Alberto. Pee. Okay, whatever. Go. Hey, look, a lot of people cannot do. Feel very stressed. In a big difficult. Now we do this. Come to me. A little bit closer. And I say, I am Alberto. Go. Hey, now we do this. Come to me. Now we go closer. Here. I touch his shoes like this. Now we are very intimate space. And I say to him, Alberto. I am Alberto. Say your identity when your opponent is very close. Did you see when they do this in the box? Before the match, they stay like this. Sometimes they touch each other. Do it very close. Touch the shoes. Touch the shoes. Touch the shoes and do it. Touch the shoes and do it.
We can see what you do.
You do with him. Don't care about the other. This. Yeah, this. Watch me. This thing. I am Alberto. Alberto.
Ajinkya.
Okay? Like this. Go. Do it. Oh, people! If you don't do, I stop. Okay? Touch. Like this. Touch the feet. Like this. Touch. Touch the feet. Hey, we do the last one. Now come to me. I do like this. To the other. Or maybe both. Whatever you want. You have to tell to him you are under me. And you say your name. And you say your name to me. Okay? And when I say change, the other put the feet on my feet. Okay? Go. Do it.
He's saying his name.
So it's good. It's good. Watch each other. Watch.
I am not this.
Change. Change. Okay, now we do like this. You are free, you move, everyone move. Did you see the animal that jump like this? Jump. You jump when you are Alberto! Say your name. Go. Alberto! Go. Go on the middle. Okay, good. Bravi. This it means that you energize your ego. I reinforce my ego. I say to all the people, I say, me, I am Alberto, different from you. It means this. I am here with my personality, and I am me, with my strength and my weakness. It means this, to reinforce the identity. We start to do the first feedback. Someone has to say 3-4 words. I don't feel well. I feel stressed. I like very much. It's fun. Whatever. Say something.
I'm feeling stressed.
Loudly.
I'm feeling stressed.
I feel stressed. You hear him? I don't hear him. I was 1 minute. Say something strong.
I'm feeling good.
I feel good.
I feel relaxed.
I feel relaxed.
I feel fun.
Funny. Good. I feel good. You can say whatever you want. You don't say I feel good because they said 4 people. Exciting. Look,
I feel awkward.
you feel
Awkward.
what? Uncomfortable. A lot of people the first time feel uncomfortable. But what we doing? We have fun. We watch the other and we say who we are. Nothing special, nothing strange. When I speak with someone, I am friendly to him. What I have to do out of here? Nobody does. All the people think to put the bomb to the other. It's homo homini lupus. I am not your friend. I am against you. If I want to go forward, I do this to you and I go forward. So change the relation here. Huh? How you feel?
Feeling good.
Feeling good.
Very happy.
Very happy.
Feeling very energetic.
Very energetic.
Awkward.
Okay.
Energetic.
Energetic.
I'm feeling good.
Feeling good. Look, 99% they feel good. They feel energetic. They feel excited. Okay? So we continue now. The same team that you choose. I choose her, come here. This is called the exercise of the, she's blind. Close your eyes. And she has to trust me. You trust me? You feel that I am here? I cannot do nothing bad to you. So, and I bring there, move. Okay? Very slow, I move. I can bring her against the tree. He has to trust me. This is a very good exercise that I do with the team, that they play double together. One has to trust the other. Okay? So we move. Relax. She's very rigid. Relax. Okay. Do breathe. And we go. Wherever we want. Okay? Don't be stupid. Don't bring her to the tree. Ready? Go. Do it. One is blind. Who's this? Move wherever you want. Who is back? Who is back as to who is back as to communicate? Sorry. Who is back as to communicate? You can trust me. You can trust me. Don't do this. It means that you don't trust me. No, don't be stupid. No, I don't like this. No, very slow. Look, slow.
You have to trust me.
Say hi.
You don't like to do? You don't like to do. So stay there. Stay far. Stay there. More far. This is the rule of be energetic. Or you go out or you stay far. Okay? Hey, now the same. The blind remain blind. But I go with him like when I bring my little brother to the school, like this. Okay? Bring him to the school. Go. Bring him. The blind remain blind. Go. Blind remain blind. Don't speak too much. Speak with the body. No, don't go against the other. It's the opposite. Slow. You are running slow. We change. The blind become the conductor. We start with this, behind. Start behind. Start behind. Hey, try to communicate. You can trust me. Go.
I can take him anywhere. Anywhere.
No. Back. No. Who did before? Who was blind before?
First of all, I'm blind.
Okay.
Right now.
Go. Look, guys, 1 second. Someone that is blind, look what happened. Someone that is blind, walk like this. It means you don't trust him. Trust him and let him to conduct you wherever he wants. Go. Trust him. You are like them, you don't want to do? You want to do or not?
Yes.
You don't want to do. You want to do? This is very easy. Bring him. Take him and bring. It's very easy. There is not. If there is something that you don't feel well, you stop. Okay? Go. Hey, bring him by hand. Hand by hand. Normally, is not allowed to do the photo, but you can do. Okay, good. Very good. Bravi. Hey, stop. We do this now. Look what we do. He has to trust me. This is exercise to trust to the other. Very good for the double. Okay, yes, you trust me? I can do bad to you? No, never. So now he has to go back. He feels that he slipped down, but I catch him before that he touched the ground. Don't be stupid. Could be dangerous, this. Don't be stupid. I am here. If you feel that the boy or the girl in front of you scared, you do close your eyes and come. I do like this. Look, come. Okay? If he doesn't scare like him, he doesn't scare, stay. Come. Okay, like this. Okay? Here. I repeat, watch it. Watch. Hey. He come down and I catch him before that he touch the ground. Don't be stupid. Don't jog with this. Okay? Watch. Hey! Can you watch me and stop to speak there? Watch. Moment. Ready? Also, if I stop him here, I go with him with hands because it's less dangerous. Go. Hook. Okay? Understand? Can you show you with him? You with him. Like this. No, you go back. You back. Ready? Go. Oh, this. Okay? Understand? We can try. Try. What happened here? What happened? Don't make danger. Okay, go. Go. Look at the guy. Look at the guy, how he's relaxed, the guy. Look, stay near him. Look, he's very, very relaxed. Look. This is the exercise. Good. Change. Change. Very good. Stay close, close. You stop whenever you want. Don't touch him. Stay just close, close. Here, go. Bravo. This one. We do this now. Hey, 2-3 times in front. Close. And come to me. Come to me, to me, to me, to me. And I stop him like this. And go back. 3 times each. Okay? Ready? Come. Go, 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 go. Ah! And I stop him. Okay, go. Do it. 3 times each.
अरे मेरी मुंडी में
Hey, okay. It's okay. You did 3 times each. Now, hey, you do the feedback of the team. You tell to him what you felt and how you felt him. And you exchange some feedback with your friend about this trusting exercise. Okay? And identity exercise. I felt you strong when you say your name. Okay? This. Exchange something. Speak. Speak. Speak with your partner. Speak. Just speak. Speak with you. Speak. Speak with your partner. Okay, very good. Now we do this. Come to me. Push to me and I push to you. Relax. Relax. Put. I relax. He helped me and I help him. Do it. Say a little bit far with feet. However you want. Relax. Relax. Now we do this. Say. Turn. Push with your rest to me. Like this. Okay, like this. Little bit, not strong. Little bit, little bit, little bit. Go. Push. 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 Now we have to push a little bit. Like this. Look. 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 Watch to me. Push to me and I push to you. Push. Not strong. Push. Relax and push. Push. Go.
Like this?
Don't be stupid. Don't jog with this. Okay, go. Push a little bit. Not strong. Slow. Push slow. Push slow. Hey, now you push a little bit more and say, I. Alberto, Alberto. Hey, now little bit more. Hey, hey, watch it, watch it. What it means, the mental energy. Hey, he's 10 times more strong than me. Did you see? Okay, do it. You push to me. Ha! Ha! Okay, push a little bit more. It's very strong. Little bit. Stop! Stop! It's okay. Stop! Stop! Hey! Yeah. Stop. We do like this. Come with me. We stay like this and we watch each other down. Watch me down. What? Where are you? Where are you? Down. Down. I don't see you. Oh, watch each other down.
Right.
Watch. Hey! 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 Now! Hey! Moment! I watch him, I watch her down, and I do something with the face. Cuckoo. Okay, do it. The last one. The last one. Hey, come with me. I watch him, I do something with the face, and I move this lady. Okay, go. Last one, go. Do it. Okay, stop. Stop. Right. We clap the end to all the group. Very good. Very good. Now we do this. It is very fun. Same two person. Come to me. I am the sculpture. Sculpture. This is artistic way. Creativity. We work the creativity, the imagination. And I do with him whatever I want. Like if it's my stone, I have to do with nicel. What do you call? What is the name? Chisel. Chisel. And I do whatever he has to do. What? No, remainder. Remain. Oh, this. I don't have to say this. I have to move him. Go down. Go down. Okay. This. You move your sculpture. Okay. With creativity. Sit down. I can put him sit down like this. Like this. Oh, whatever you want. Okay. Do it. One is the sculpture. One is the sculpture. Go.
Should we close our eyes?
No. If he told you, if he does like this, you close, you close.
Okay.
He decide. Move the sculpture, move the sculpture, move it. Move, move, move. Don't watch the other, watch your friend. Do it, hey, do it. Last 20 seconds, last sculpture. Let's go. Do the last one. Okay, change, 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 The sculpture become the sculpture. Move it, move him. Okay, good, good, very good. Bravi. We do, there are 1,000 exercises. We do just two, because after I want to speak about the planification of the practice, okay? And after comes the guy that speak about his company. So make a group with 8 people. 8 people does a little circle. Little circle, 8 people, go. 7, 6, 7 or 8. Better 8. Better 8 people. Also 7 is good. You have, look what we do. No, don't get, just this. Look what we do. One of you go inside, and the other has to stay like this near me, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, near me. So, and I blind, and I relax my body. You don't have to let me go down. The group has to help you. This is very good for volley, for basket, also for the team in tennis. Okay, so I relax. Look, when you relax, let me down, let me go down, and after you push me, let me go down, and you push me in the side, and like this. Look. I relax. Look. The group does not strong, slow. Did you understand? Look, I relax. Look, look. Understand? Okay. Did you understand?
Yes.
This is a competition. We see who is of the group more relaxed. Go. Stay close. Go. Stay close to him. Stay close. Go. Let him go down a little bit. Let him go down and you push him. Let him go down. Look, the guy doesn't trust us. Look to me. Stay there. Look to me. I don't do this. Look, I go down. Look. I am relaxed. Try to be relaxed. Not strong. Let him go down. Too strong. Let him go down a little bit. And after you push him. You don't do? Stay one, stay here, one, stay there. Let's go. Go. Okay, go. Change. Every 20, 30 seconds you change. Change, eh? Let's go. Close your eyes. Who is on the middle? Close his eyes. Change every 20, 25 seconds. Change. Not strong. Not strong. Slow. Change, whenever you want change. Not strong. Too strong. Slow. "20 seconds and you change. Too strong. You do too strong. Soft. Soft. Let him go down. He has to feel that he's left down. But the group don't let him. Change. You have problem? Hey, problem? Stomach? Okay, go to toilet. But hey, drink something hot with lemon. Not strong. She's doing very well. Look. Brava. She's doing very well. He's doing very well also. No, don't be far. Oh, look, he's relaxing. Bravo, Anket. Bravo, Anket. Bravo, Anket. Bravo, Anket. Change. He's look, the guy was sleeping. Did you finish? So speak each other. Feedback of the group. Everyone say what he felt. I felt you tight. You were very. Speak each other.
I felt relaxed.
Say something. Feedback. Did you finish here? Now let's go. When you finish, you speak each other. A little feedback. Group feedback. Okay, go. Speak. The group has to speak a little bit about what you felt. If you want to bring the message to someone, I felt you tight. I feel relaxed. Say. Group feedback. Group feedback. Group feedback. Group feedback. Go. Look them. Look them. This is a good friendly feedback. Good. Say something. Say something. Say something. Say something. Say. Okay, let's go. We do a big circle. Big circle. Big circle. Here, here. Come here, someone. It's too much people there. Come here. Oh, Peter, ragazzi. Little bit. No, don't get. No. Can we do a normal circle? It's too crowded there. Go little bit like this. Okay. We do like this now. Maybe we are too much. We do last exercise. There are thousands of exercises. We do one feedback very fast. Every one of you say one word. Good, not good, bad, whoa, whatever you say. Go.
Amazing. Energetic.
Good. Good. Feeling. Fantastic. Magnificent. Nice. Trust.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Relaxed. Stellar. Good.
Refreshing.
Excited.
Interesting.
Loudly.
Very good.
Energetic.
Relaxing.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Super. Awesome.
Neutral. Very
Neutral. Very good.
Very relaxed. Relaxed.
Woo, forte. Woo.
Relaxed.
tiring. Fun. Good. Excellent.
Look,
Really good.
before we were 90 positive and 10 no. Now all people like. Woo.
Mind blowing.
Light.
What?
Mind blowing.
What it means?
Like
Awesome.
mind is
Mind blowing. Explosion of mind.
Eureka.
Okay. Okay.
Amazing.
Okay, good. Now we do like this. We do two big group. We cut here. This group and the other group. Two circles, because one circle is too much. We do two circles. Come here, come here. And you here. You here. Circle. Circle. No, don't get. Stay far. Stay far. Stay far. Stay far. Okay. What we do is this. Watch to me. One guy going this side and one guy going the other side. In front of everyone, it does something like this. Could be this. Could be this. You have to exchange this. Okay, whatever. You do whatever you... Everyone... Hey, with everyone is different communication. Okay? Did you understand? Stay far. You go on this side. You go on this side. Hey, when you cross the other that is working with you, they cross there. They exchange also something. Okay? Go on this side. Go on this side. Go on this side. Go on this side. No. He has to go. He. Stop. Do. Go. When you cross exchange with him, okay, and go. Finish the lap. You have to come back to your original position. Go. 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 When you cross the other, exchange with the other. Go. You did?
Yeah, we done.
Go. Go there. Go. Go. You did? Go. When you cross, you have to exchange with him. Stop. When you cross him, you have to exchange with him.
Oh, okay.
You did?
No.
Go. You did?
She went.
Okay. Go also you. You did? You did?
No.
Go. Let's go. You did?
no.
You did? Go. You did? Go. Come back to your position. Open the circle. You did? You did? Go. You did? You did? You did? You did? You did. No, go. Where you say yeah. Do the circle. Who did? You did? Go. You did? Who? You go. You did? Go. Not the same with the A, different. Who didn't do? You did? Did? You? No? Done. You? Done? 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 Go on this side. You done? Go on that side. You did? This side. This side. This side. You did? This side. Come back to your place. You did? Go. Go this side. Go. You did, eh? All the people here did, eh? All the people did? You did? You did? You did? Go this side. You? Go this side. You did?
Yes, sir.
As we finish. Finish there. You finish? Open circle, big circle. They have to, moment. Here they have to finish. Moment. Finish. Go back to place. Go back. No, do finish. Finish it. Unit all the circle. Unit. Big circle. Come here. Hey, now the circle is one. If there is someone, I give you 1 minute that you want to do but you didn't do well, you go to him or to her and you do something. Okay? You can choose 1 or 2 person and go back. Okay? In 1 minute and a half, you can go. Go. Choose one that you didn't well. The communication with him was not good. I go to him and I do something. Okay? Understand? The goal of this exercise, watch the group. If someone you feel that you have to communicate better, go to him and do. Go. Do it.
निर्देश
Okay. Okay. It's good. The last feedback and we stop. Who want to say something, say. I felt good. I didn't feel good. Now I am curious. I want to study more this. Watch on in internet. So we do like this. Like what? Not more than 3 words. 2 or 3 words. Go.
Good.
Good.
Amazing.
Good.
2 words.
Excited. I feel
Two-
excited. Wonderful.
What? 2 words.
Confident and relaxed.
Confident.
Out of your comfort zone. Very interesting.
Out of the comfort zone. This is very good. You don't have to stay all the time in your comfort zone.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. 2 words. 2.
Frankly.
Loudly.
Refreshing and
Loudly.
Interactive.
I feel curious.
I feel curious.
Feel different.
Feel different.
Energetic.
Look, this is very good. I feel different. Look, 45 1 hour exercise, I feel different. Strong feedback.
I'm happy.
Very happy.
Feel interactive.
Look, I'm very happy. In 1 hour, I make a lot of people happy. And this is magic technique.
Feel good, comical.
Free and breaking social barriers.
Feel,
Free and breaking social barriers.
it feels social friendship.
Yeah.
Very happy. Loudly.
Very energetic.
Confident.
Happy.
confident, active, energetic,
And energetic.
more relaxed, feeling friendly enough with everyone.
Feel friendly. More friendly than in the beginning. All the people know each the other? No. Someone you don't know. Now you feel more friendly.
Defenses are down.
Ah, look, this is very, very strong. My defenses are down. It means I open my mind and my body to the other. Very important.
Relaxed and interesting.
I have more friends.
I feel I have more friends.
Good energy.
Good energy. Good wife.
Why?
Good wife. I don't know why. Okay.
Ice breaking. Ice breaking, like relax.
Ice baking, what it means?
Ice break is like relax.
Ah, relax.
New experience.
Like to socialize. Knowledgeable. Knowledgeable.
Not eligible.
Knowledgeable.
Knowledgeable.
What it means? Unknowledgeable. Ah,
Better than before.
better than before.
Very good.
Who feel better? We started, you were very doubts, and now you feel better. Who feel better at the end than in the beginning? So it means that something changed inside of you.
Nice and exciting.
Enjoying for the.
Relaxed and
Who started? You started? Oh, you started? Okay, finish. It's finished, okay? Clap the hand to the group. Okay, finish. Take your chair and come back here. We do the planification, okay? Please.
अभी आगे होना ही है सबको. Sorry.
I go to drink something. Take 3 minutes rest. Drink. Hey, boy, who did this? Thank you. Thank you. Look here. Okay. It's okay. You don't work too much. Did you see? Sit down and. After, in 40 minutes, arrive Mr. Khanna. You give to him the microphone and finish, okay? Good. You did very well. Bravo. You too. After you give me your mobile, we stay in touch, little bit.
yeah.
If you want to come to the academy,
I want to. I felt
or
very,
you stay near me to learn
I felt very
10
good
days like this.
meeting you.
Maybe I can offer you work also.
But I have to learn Italian for that, right?
No.
You teach me Latin.
No, I can teach you, but you don't need. All the people speak English there. We don't have just Italian. We have Italian, Mexican, Peruvian, American, okay? Indian, a lot of Indian.
Diversity.
Right. There is, look, there is my number there. Right.
I
me.
got it.
Click a photo.
Me-
I have
message.
to click in a photo.
I will-
Message.
I will send.
Message me, okay?
Okay.
I want that you come to
My,
Italy.
my name is Nirdesh.
Okay.
I will message.
Buono, baby. Give me a little bit.
कल मैंने राजी था ना उसे
Thank you. Put the glass on the garbage. Values. Clean.
Now मैं को
ठीक है
cold coffee
Amar wants to take the picture
Come close. I cannot speak there.
फोटो लेनी है इसकी रब कर रहा हूँ
नहीं रखा
You have to watch the draw also. I draw. Stay here. Look.
वापस दो नहीं,
There.
तो वापस दो
You got the photo? Okay, go.
मार्केट के पीछे
No? Moment. Put some water here. Is water this?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, go. If you have a good junior, we have different planification. If I have good junior, 15, 16 years old, that maybe you have. I do one plan for 1 year. 1 year plan. How I have to work with him? 1 year plan. Okay? If I have professional player, could happen. I do this plan for the, we call this the pre-season. Huh? Okay? Pretemporada. No, I cannot speak so strong there. You hear me? Okay. So if I do the pre-season plan for the good player, it's not, before was 7-8 weeks. Now it's 4-5 weeks. Then don't stop more than 1 month. They go in vacation for 1 week, and after they restart to practice. But before the pre-season, before the big tournament, what are the big tournaments on the calendar? I speak about the professional player. First 150, first 200. They start with Doha. We start with Chennai. Before there was Chennai in India. Now no.
पुणे
Huh?
पुणे में भी हुआ
No, Pune no. Before was Chennai in India. Could be Adelaide before the Australian Open. After all the people go in Australia. But it happened at the end of December and January. Or from 15 November to 15-20 December, they have the pre-season, 4-5 weeks. We don't speak about it. You have professional player? No. Maybe you have some good junior. We do the planification for a good junior. You agree? Maybe next year you have professional, we do this. So I have to plan 1 year practicing. Okay? I have to think 2 or 3 basic concepts. Okay? The first one, the volume of the work. volume of the work. The volume of the work. Okay? What this means, volume of the work. I can tell to the player, do 5 times the run around the court. 5 laps. Run. So it means that the quantity is 5 times this. Maybe 1 lap is 100 meters. 5 times is 500 meters. The quantity is 500 meters. So the volume is the quantity plus the intensity. What it means? That he can do this 5 laps walking. He can do running like so, no? Or he can run very fast. So the intensity is completely different. More ice is intensity, with the same quantity, more ice the volume of the work. Understand? Did you understand or no? We go on the track and field. They do 400 meters. You can walk, go like slow, or you go the highest speed that you can. The intensity is completely different. If we bring this, did you see what I did yesterday with these 2 players? Allah, look. If I am here, this is the court. The coach is here, and yesterday we did with 2 players, but I can do with 1 player. The player is here. I play 1 time there with basket, 1 time there with basket. And the guy has to do this. It's good work, strong work. He can walk. It depends from how I feed the ball. I can feed very fast. Yesterday, they ran a lot. So, for example, I say, you have to do 4 times, 1 minute 20. We take 1 minute. 4 times, 1 minute, this and this. 1 minute. Boom, 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 boom. You finish 1 minute, the intensity has to be 80% of your maximum. Not maximum, but close to the maximum. I give this work. We put 70. 70 because after I have to increase. Otherwise 80 is too much. Understand? This is the work of today. The work is 4 times per 60 seconds, 1 minute, 60 seconds. 4 times 60 seconds for 3 times. We repeat this work 3 times. The first number is series. This is the repetition. 1 rest. The small rest between one and the other repetition is, small rest is 50 seconds. They do bum, bum, bum. Less, 40 seconds. Big rest when he does. 1 minute, boom, 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 boom. 40-second rest. We repeat. 1 minute, boom, boom, boom. When he finishes 4 times, he has a big rest. So it means that 4-time repetition is 1 series, first series. Understand what it means, series and repetition? The work today is, we put 2 series. 2 series, 4 repetition of 60 seconds, like this. The rest between the repetition is 40 seconds. The big rest between the first and second series is 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay? Did you understand the work? Tell me which work we do. For 1 minute, the guy run. Boom, boom, boom. 75% of his maximum. So he ran not maximum, but close to the maximum. Okay? 1 minute. Finish the first repetition. He rests 40 seconds. Second repetition, 1 minute, boom, 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 boom. Stop, 40-second rest. Third repetition, fourth repetition. Fourth repetition is first series. Between the first and the second series, it get 2 minutes, and after we restart. Tun, 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 40 seconds, tun, 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 40 seconds. Understand the work? Did all people understand? If you don't understand this, you don't understand nothing what I will speak later. Understand the work? You do the same when you are on the gym. If I do this with 30 kilo, and after I put 40 kilo, and after I put 50, 60 kilo, I have to say every time, there is 1 kilo that you do, that is your maximum. Your maximum, it means that you can do this just 1 time. You cannot do 2 times, because otherwise it's not your maximum. And when you work on the gymnasium, the physical trainer tell you, today we work with 50% of your maximum. This is the intensity. This is the intensity. Understand? We don't test it, but you see. I know what is his maximum. I go a little bit down, and he does 1 minute like this. It's very strong. Normally, I don't do 1 minute. I do 1 minute 20, 1 minute 30. It's tough. Okay? Understand? This is the work of today. We take this as example. Okay? Now I show you the plan of the year. But if you understand this, you understand how to change the load, the volume of the work. When I change the volume, remain quantity the same, and I can change the intensity. For example, next week, I want more work than the first week. I leave everything the same. I change 85% of the maximum. So the volume is different. I don't change the intensity. I don't do this. I do 2 times, 5 times repetition. So I change the quantity. And volume increase. You have to understand what it means to increase. I don't touch anything. I change just the rest. Not 40 seconds, but 30 seconds. Not 2 minutes, but 1 minute and a half. I reduce or I increase? I increase. If you do the same work and I give you less rest, you have less time to recover. If I give you 40 seconds, what is the part of this rest that you recover more? I told you. 1/3. So how much? 13 seconds. The first 13 seconds is the most important part of the recover time. Remember this. What is here the most important? It's 120 seconds. Divided for 3. The first 40 seconds is most important. In the first third of the recover time, you recover 2/3 of the total. Understand? You have to be clear this, and now it's easy. I can cancel it. You have to cancel for me. What? I didn't know. Bravo.
I also didn't know.
It's 2 years that I have this. Bravo. We write here this.
You have one more.
2 times. 4 times. 60 seconds. Air. 40 seconds. Air. 2 minutes. I wrote the work here, okay? To remember. Understand? So I plan 1 year now. What the guy has to do 1 year? Look, if you open the school, the academy, or if maybe you have the academy, you work there, and the guy is 16 years old, very good, and I write on the panel, I write is the plan of the year. And I write his name. This is the plan of Mr. Young. I don't know. I don't remember his name. Okay? The parents are very curious and think the coach is very good because he did a scientific plan. Okay? Follow this rule and you do scientific plan. Doesn't mean that it works well. A lot of time I did very wrong. The guy didn't win one match. But we know that this is the risk. Nobody is the magic solution. But it's better to follow some that is planned. Understand this? You hear me there? It's better to follow something that is planned. This is the year. Here is 12 months. It's called this. Let me remember. Oh, I am not Iron Man. Sometimes I forget. forget. In Italian is simple planification. It means that the guy has to be in shape 2-3 months. Just these 2-3 months.
Periodization.
Huh?
Periodization.
Periodization, I know this. But I mean that you can do for 1 year or you can do for 6 months.
Microcycle, macrocycle.
I know. I want to say different. Okay? So this is sample. Sample, we call this sample and double. Sample, it means 1 year planification. Double is, I repeat, 2 times 6 months. Okay? Difference is very small. Now we start with the simple one. Because you have I imagine that you have the player that go to the school. Okay? And he has vacation when? 3 months? In Italy, they have vacation 3-4 months, not more. So the guy has to be in shape in these 3 months because he has the time to go to the tournament. So I do this plan, and the goal is that the guy has to be in shape 3 months. Look. The year is 12 months, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay? That are the different months of the year. So here is the time. That the time pass. He has to be in shape this 1 to 3 months. Here, 2 months and a half. Let's go. Maybe a little bit more here. We give to him the last 20 days of the year, 15 days of the year, rest. He goes in vacation with the family, and the year after he restart here. Understand how it works? We call this tournament period. The guy has to be in shape here, these 3 months. Okay? Because it's free on the school. So I have to make the work here, and I have to bring him to be in shape here. If I do the line of the shape, there is a red one. Can you give me the red one? The line of performance here is low because it is not on the tournament. But when I am close here, the line has to be big here. The performance has to be big here. Understand? This is the goal. Maybe I do mistake, it's not like this, but this is my goal. Understand? So here, I do the periodization, as he said. This is tournament. We call this transition. Transition. It means the 2-3 weeks that stop 1 year and we go to the other year. I start here because it's very easy to understand. Now I have to do the periodization here. But we divide this period in 2 big periods. General preparation, special preparation. Understand? General preparation are the first months. 3-4 months, 5 months. Special is the 2-3 months before the tournament. He has to do special exercise. In your opinion, if I want to make on the program matches, I put the matches here or I put the matches near the tournament? Near the tournament. Here, in this month, when after Eras tournament, he has to do a lot of exercise similar at the match. Here, no. I can work the endurance, I can work the strength. That exercise he can do here, near the tournament, because the intensity was very high, very high. If I have to do this exercise here, I put here 60, 50, 60%, and I put not 2 times, but 4 times, 5 times 60 seconds. And the intensity is not. So I work the endurance there. If I work the speed fast and do the exercise fast, this is close to the tournament. What it means? That the intensity close to the tournament is low or high? High. And in the beginning is intensity? Low. The quantity is far from the tournament is very high. I do a lot of quantity, low intensity. Did you understand this rule? When the time passes and I am close to the tournament, I have to increase the intensity and go down with the quantity. Okay? I do the 2 lines of the intensity and the quantity. Look, general period, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months and a half. Yeah. Normally, the special period is half of the general period. Understand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like this. This is general, and this is special. So I did periodization. General, special, tournament, transition. Understand? It's very clear? Here, the intensity is low or high? Low. Here, the intensity? High. The quantity? Here is high and here is low. So if I want to write the quantity, I start the quantity. Quantity. Here is very high. And here is going down, 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 like this. This is the line of quantity. Maybe not zero, never is zero. Okay? Understand this? I do with the red, the intensity. Intensity is very low in the beginning. Understand this? But day by day, I go near the tournament and the intensity increase. Understand this? Go up, very up here. During the tournament is up, and in transition is going zero. This is the intensity. And this is the quantity. Did you understand or not? If you follow this general rule, you do good work. How is going the shape, the performance, shape? Follow the quantity or follow the intensity? The shape here has to be big or slow? Big. So the shape follow the intensity. But it's the total of this both of this. So this is the performance, the shape. I want to make you in shape for the tournament. So it's not important that you play well here. Important is that you play 2 or 3 weeks before the tournament and during the tournament. So the shape here is maximum. I do this. Follow the intensity. Look, this is the line of the shape. I do with 2 colors. This is the line of the shape. This is the line of the shape. Go up, go up, go up. Shape. Did you understand how it works? When the tournament is finished, also the shape can go down. Understand that? Understand? That are the repetition. That are the series. This is the time of the work of every repetition. This is the time of the rest between the repetition, and this is the big rest between the series. Understand or not? And this is the intensity of the exercise. If you have this machine that tests your the how you sell it, the beat of your heart, you test it. When it's 118, 200 is very big and intensive. If it's 190, so it's low intensity. You have something to test the intensity. Or it's very easy. Because if the guy has to do 10 times right and left, you take the time. 10 times he does 40 seconds. Okay? So now we don't do 10 times 40 seconds, we do 10 times 50 seconds. It means that is 70% of the work. Understand? You have something to test. But the best item that you have is your eyes. You see if the guy is at limit or you can do over it. Okay? Did you understand? It's very easy. What I have to put here, what I have to put here, what I have to put here. This is a good question. Here they do the transition, they play tennis for fun. If they like, they can do. They go to swim, they go to the sea, they swim, they play volley, they play football. We call this active rest, active vacation. They don't have to stay 3 weeks on the bed like this. Okay? What we do here? Now we introduce the concept of microcycle, mesocycle, macrocycle. Tough. You have to know this because when you plan, you have a good player and you have a meeting with your physical trainer, you speak with this language. What we do this microcycle, what you do for the month, mesocycle, what you do for the year, macrocycle. Understand? So here we call, I use this, you can use another one. For me, here, the microcycle is 1 week. The work of 1 week, microcycle. We do here 3-1, 3-1. What it means 3-1, 3-1? It means this, look, every month I repeat this, 3-1, 3-1. It means this. Now I put the week, the microcycle. First week, second week, third week, fourth week. Look, we have a lot of week here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay, and after we go, and so on. 3-1, it means that the first here is time, and here is the volume of the work. The volume of the work. Volume is intensity plus quantity. So the volume is here. The volume of the work, the first week is this. Now try to understand the draw. 3-1, it means 3 weeks, I increase the volume for 3 weeks. So the second week, the volume is a little bit more. The third week is a little bit more. 3 weeks, did you see? The volume is going up. 1, it means rest. The fourth week, I do 50% of the work. So I reduce the volume. Why? Because the player needs rest. The rest is more important than the work. Sometimes we forget it. I did a big mistake in my life. The player, they were in the morning at school. In Italy, they start 8:30. I bring on the court from 6 to 8, from 5:30 to 8 sometimes. Very early. If you bring one guy in the court at 6, he has to wake up at 4:45. It's too heavy. I did this mistake for a long time. And the player don't win because they are tired, physically and mental tired. It's not connected that more I work, better the player play. No. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes no. Every player is different. I had Jean-Philippe Flerian, medium player, French player. He was 30 on the world. He can work 5, 6, 7 hours per day. We finish the work. Today's finished. Jean-Philippe, go to rest. I want to do an hour more. Every time, an hour more. If he doesn't practice 5 hours per day, cannot play well. You remember Isha Marazzi, Moroccan? He was 15 on the world. If he worked more than 2 hours and a half, 3 hours per day, I vomit tennis. No, it's enough for me 2 hours. You have to understand this. If I put him to play 4, 5, 6 hours per day for 1 month, the next month he doesn't hit one ball inside of the court. Be careful. Go to, hey, you have son, go there. Go in the shadow. Stand. We did one big mistake 1 year in Dubai. I had 2, 3 professional players, Janko Tipsarevic, Bosoliak, Redel Amarani. And the head coach of the physical was German. Do it. They vomit, 400-meter vomit. One more. I said, it's too much. The guys vomit. Well, he cannot run again. Do it. We went. My player went to me and they told me it's too much. I cannot follow this rhythm, this intensity. I cheat the group sometimes because I told them, say that today you are sick. I don't want to bother. When you work with other group all together, you cannot say, I'm special, I do something special. No, you have to follow the program. I tell to my player sometimes, cheat and say that I have pain here today, cannot work. And they did someone. We went to the tournament. Nobody won one match for 1 month and a half. For 6 weeks, they didn't win a match. My player won some match because they did 50% of the work. Understand? So be careful. Because to work well is different. I work for work. I do a lot of volume and for sure he plays better. No. You have to know what your special player that is different from him, from her, need. Understand? This is the principle. So this is 3 going up, 3 going up, 1 going down, 50% down. 3, 1. Understand? Okay? The next, we call this mesocycle. 1 week is microcycle. And this is mesocycle. What is the macrocycle? The month is finished. Now is second month. The first week of the second month has to be bigger than highest of the first month. So now the first week, the 5th week is the first of the second mesocycle, has to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you see? The first week here is more than the highest of the first mesocycle. And this is 3-1 also, 3-1. Second month, third month, fourth month, fifth month, we go up. Don't start immediately with big volume. After you cannot increase. Go. Week by week, increase the volume. The volume, it means quantity and intensity. You can remain the same quantity, you increase a little bit the intensity. I told you how it works here, no? If I want to increase this work, I have 4 or 5 possibilities. I change the rest. I change the number of the repetition. I can change the number of the series. It's not easy, eh? We do this in 2 months at the university. I did it for you in 1 hour. Oh, understand or not? This is from here. From here to here is the first mesocycle. Here to here is the second mesocycle. Third, fourth, I have to do it for 5 months, 5, 6 months. Understand? Mesocycle, here, the first week, do the first week here. Right. The first week of the third mesocycle. So, what do? Draw. Draw. No, draw. Bravo. Exactly. What he did? He go up to the highest of the, and the other one is this, and the other is this, and this, reduce. How much I reduce? 50%. More or less, it's between 40 and 60%. 50, 60%. Understand or not? This is mesocycle. This is mesocycle. This is mesocycle. All together is macrocycle. The macrocycle in this periodization is how we call this? I said 1 year or 2 year. I said something I forgot. 1 year and 2 times 6 year. But we said this sample and double. This is sample planification. Look, sample planification, it means that the macro cycle is 5 months. 5 months for 4 is 20 weeks. Every month is 1, so the mesocycle are 5 mesocycle make 1 macro cycle. Every mesocycle is composed from 4 microcycles. 1 week, 1 week, 1 week, 1 week. How change the work? 3 weeks go up, 1 week go down. Did you understand or not? Put this in your panel. Put this. The people that play well follow this sample planification. Understand? If every Monday, I just give you an example. At university, I do every week, I put what in my book, not this one, the other that is 700 pages, there is for 20 week, there is day by day the program. In following this, 3-1-3-1, general period. Special period is different. Special period is 2-1-2-1. 2-1-2-1. Can I cancel here? Did you understand this? Did you understand or no? Cancel. Cancel just this. Two one, what it means? How long is the mesocycle? 1 month or 21 days? 2-1. 2 weeks up, 1 week down. So in this case, the mesocycle is not 28 days, but is 21 days, 3 weeks. Okay, good. When is this? I take 1 mesocycle here. Can you do the mesocycle? 2 weeks, weeks. Mesocycle 1, 2, 3 weeks. Okay, 2, 1. So the first, this is the time, and this is the volume. First week, this. The second week, this. And third weeks, reduce 50%. It's 2, 1. Did you understand? If I am doing this here, I do every Monday, I do this work. I just take one example after you are clever to understand how it works, the volume. So this is what I do the first week. This. The guy has to run 1 minute, boom, 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 boom. Rest 40 seconds for 4 times. After 2 minutes rest, you restart the second series, okay? Now, it's Monday of the second week, I have to increase it, okay? How I can increase? Or I increase the quantity, or I increase the intensity. No, you can choose. When you are far from here, this work here and here is the same. When you have to, the second week you have to increase. The third week here you have to increase. The fourth week you reduce. Here you increase for 2 weeks, and the third you go down. Okay? So I change this, I put here 85%. I don't change anything. So it means that the guy ran faster than the first week. The guy ran the same, 75. I reduce the wrist, not 40, but 30. I don't want to change the wrist. I put here not to 4, but I put here to 5. I increase the volume in this case. I increase the quantity. If I reduce the time, I increase the intensity, because I don't give to the guy the time to recover. Did you understand how it works? This? So when I am in the third week, I don't do 2 times, 5 times, 60 seconds. I do 1 time. Half is the week of the rest. We put also during the week 1 or 2 days, they work half day, not all the day. It's finished. This simple. Double is very easy. It's simple. Double in Italy, when we have a good junior, he has to shape. The goal is to win the Italian championship. He has to be in shape 2 times, because he has to win the regional selection. And if he win the regional, he go to the national, and he has to be in shape for the regional and for the national. So double is a big unpleasant smell, or just me? Very unpleasant smell. Understand? So in this second case, it's not simple planification, it's double planification. Did you understand the difference? It's very easy. So cancel this, cancel all this. No, but this leave it. This, no. I do. Where is the? Oh, I don't like to. It's very easy if you understood the concept. Did you got the photo of this? Oh, this is 1 year, okay? 1 year. After the first 6 months, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 6 months and 6 months. I do the draw here and you put this after here. The same. It's enough to say for one. It means that now the transition is 10 days. If in the simple is 20 days, here is 10 days, 1 week. Between the first 6 months and the second 6 months, the guy or the girl get 10 days rest. Do other things, not tennis. Go to swim, go play volley, okay? So the transition is here. Transition. The tournament are 1 month and a half. 1 month and a half is 2 months. I have here 3 months, 4 months. 2 months and a half, 3 months, 1, 2, 3. 3. It's general, 2 months is special. Tournament, transition. Understand? It's like the other, but I press in 6 months. The guy has to be in shape this month and a half, this month, because there is some tournament prepared regional and he has to win the regional. Okay? I don't see the people is following me or not. I try to make it very easy. You don't have this kind of concept in your mind because you didn't do the sport university. But if you want to be a good coach, you have to know this. To be a good coach is not just to feed the ball and play forehand and backhand, open stance and close stance. This is wild coach. Wild coach does this. Wild coach is this. I fight every day with my sister. My sister teach volley. And she's very famous. And I tell a lot of time, you are not good coach. You are wild coach. Tun, 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 boom, 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 boom. Just this. Nothing mental. Nothing planification. You have to choose. You can do normal coach. You remain all your life to do lesson on your club. Or increase and improve your knowledge and show this on the plan. And so, 2-3 times per week we do relaxation. We do visualization. People come to you a lot and you change your life. What happened to me is this. My grandfather was working the, how you call it, ground? Farm. My mother cannot write. She write like a baby. My father was very big culture. He did 3-4 years the school. I was born like this, in this family. I understood immediately that what I have to do in my life. Thank you to my parents, they pushed me to study, they pushed me to go. I remember my high school. High school, I did Lyceum, the highest high school in Italy. I was in a school with 25, 26 friends, all better than me, because was the son of architect, the son of doctor, the son of engineer. I was the son, my father did, no, the grandfather. We did evolution. My father was make the bread. When you make bakery. We had a bakery. We survive with this bakery. No, I have to speak about what with them? About history, about philosophy, about mathematics. Fortunately, I was very good in mathematics. I was the first year in this school, all people know 10 times more because I understood. The school for them doesn't finish when the school finish. Start in the family. With father and mother, they speak about history, about philosophy. My mother, I was lucky. because this situation pushed me to understand and to study more than the other. I remember that I passed days that I studied all the day. My mother tell me, stop, it's too much, stop. Now I'm president of all the professional coach on the world. My origin is this, I don't forget. I start to study, second year better. I finished the 5 years of high school, I was the best of the school. I remember very well. When our teacher give us the math problem, all the people around me, because I finished mine and I passed to the other. I'm very proud of it. Because you have two chances in your life. Or you continue to be all your life club teacher and you do make the lesson. I remember I did 6 hours, 7 hours in the morning, 7 hours in the evening. 7 hours, 1 hour was 50 minutes. When I did strong this, at the end of the day, I had a pack of money like this. 40 lessons, seven lessons, 50 minutes. I started 7:37, 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. I finish one, I go to eat, and I did until 8 o'clock. A lot of money. I ask myself what I do. I want to make money or I want to do something different. And if you want to do something different, trust this. Trust this, the mental. Understand? This was my life. I was born in a little village near Perugia. Not in Perugia, not the city. Little village, 10 kilometers from Perugia. And fortunately, I studied, I wrote the book, I studied every time. Now less. Now telephone, boom, 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 boom. You read the book like before? No. Before I read one book every 10 days. Now I read 1 or 2 books per year. All the day, boom, 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 boom with this. Don't use this, we call this social media, social. Is social this? I speak with you through the telephone. I want to tell you one of my emotion. I put the guy that, like this. Oh, I don't see anyone there. This is not social, it's asocial. Put the people far. This is social. I speak to you, you speak to me. Be careful with your son. They cry if you take the telephone back. It's like a drug. You know that a lot of countries recognize that this is drug. It happened to me. Sometimes I go to work, I forgot the telephone at the house. It's like if I don't have one arm or one leg. What I do? I go back. Sometimes I go back, 10 minutes back to get my telephone. Be careful. But a lot of time I use my telephone in the right way. I read a book there. I hear the conference. These 4 days, today is the last day, there is World Tennis Conference. Go there and hear. You need a password, you need to pay. For the member, Gptac is organizing. Yesterday was 1,000 people hearing. If you want, you ask us and we give you the password. Maybe we can ask us for free, but it's not too much. It's 20, 30 euro. You can hear the presentation also after because they record it. If you like the presentation of Gilles Servara, the coach of Medvedev, in 1 hour he speaks. Me also I speak there. Normally I do 2 this year I did 1. I spoke about emotional coaching. Last year I did how the sexual activity affect the high performance. You know it? It's important. All our athletes, they make sex. All. Is good or is not good for the performance? It's a good question. I know that there is some culture they speak more open about it. I cannot speak open. I don't know Hinduism, but you come from Tantra. Your first civilization in India was tantric civilization. You know something about tantric? You know or not?
Yes.
They were theoretical of the sex. You can know this is in Islamic people. If I speak a little bit open, somebody take me in jail. I go. Last year I did this. How the sexual activity affect the performance. I can do the day before or not. How much I can do? How much I have to sleep after the sex? You think that this is no problem? All our player does. All. Okay, finish here. Always come. Bring me in jail. Ah, you are very interested. Look. We speak about it when we wait for Tony Nadal, okay? I summarize. The women can go. Did you understand this? It works the same. Here in the general, I have big volume. In the special, the volume go down, the tournament go down, and transition is 0. The intensity here is very low, and here go up, special very high intensity, tournament high intensity, go down. And the shape is exactly what I did before, but I compress. No? How you say this in English? I reduce. And this is the performance. The performance follow the intent. This is the intensity. And the performance go up, go up. Here is very up. Look, during the tournament, this is very important to know. During the tournament, the player can lose first round, but after that semi-final, second round, final. So it means that the shape go like this. We call this, you know, this to cut the tree, like this. Dente di sega, I don't know in English. Dente is teeth, teeth of this item. Look, the shape here is like this. And after go down. If you don't prepare well the tournament, this is not like this, but it's like this. You go very down. You can also go up, but the continuity is not good. You do like this. Did you see what is the difference first 10 player of the world and 200 or 150? When they are out of shape, they go down a little bit. They come back immediately. The other can lose 3 times first round. And after one turn play well, go up. They do like this. The top 10, they do like this. They lose the match, yeah, but after they come back immediately. It's finished. What I do here, 3-1. What I do here, 2-1. Here, it depends from the tournament. If the guy win, and during the week go in final, I just do every day some little practice and go. If he lose first round, I do a little bit more. You have to be flexible, you have to know, and you have to know what he need. If I am with Flerian, that was the guy that plays 7 hours per day, and if he lose the first round, I do intensive. If I am with Arazzi, that he doesn't like to work more than 2 or 3 hours, I go very slow. Understand? It's in relation of your player. Don't make the general plan same for all. Big mistake. The plan has to be personalized. This personalized plan. This is good for the guy that I did. For him, it's different. Because, look, the guy has to work the concentration, he loses the concentration. He has a good concentration, so I don't work too much this. I have to work the self-regulation. He loses his activate, I don't know. For every player, I have to know what is the strength and what is the weakness. And I do the plan. Personalized plan. Rainer Schutter cannot serve. Not good serve. But I had also Karlovic, the best serve on the world. So Karlovic serve like to maintain his serve. The others to improve his serve. Did you understand? Don't do this. If they are 14, 15 years old, you can make the same plan for 2 or 3 players. But if they are 16, 7, and they start to be the best of India, do the personalized plan. Okay? You have some question? Did you understand everything of this? So here I do 3-1. 1, 2, 3, 1. The second, this is mesocycle. And after I go up, 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 reduce. And here I do 2-1. You know what it means to 1, 1, 2, reduce. 1, 2, reduce. Okay? Understand? It's very easy, no? If you understood the concept, it's very easy to do. What is not easy? Not easy is this. I have to put inside of every week the work. What I do, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. In this book, my book, who has internet? You have internet? Put tennis training, 800 pages book. Now, in 2 months will be the new one, 1,200. In this one, I put 10 weeks. It's not for the young boy. It's for the professional player. It's pre-season, 10 week, microcycle, macrocycle, and every single week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So the work that I did, I took one example because the work is different. I took one example, one guy that was 100 and at the end of the year was 40. So I took this example because it worked. The guy increased a lot, improved a lot. Understand? Tennis training, Alberto Castellani. Watch it. You have exactly this. Look. Can make big. This is my book. It's very famous. If you order it, it's finished. It's 25 years ago I wrote.
It's for 29,000.
The people won. He asked me all the time for this book. There is stretching, foods, alimentation, physical preparation, mental preparation, 500 drills. It's a book like this. You know how much does it cost now? Put.
29,000 in INR.
So how much is?
About
Are
290
euros?
euros.
No, in Italy you cannot find for 250 euro.
$369.
How many?
$369.
$350. In some library, the book is finished. You cannot find it. I saw in some library, I was very surprised. In Syracuse, 1,200 euro if you want this book. I have 5 or 6 in my house. I'm very rich. And if you want, I sign also. And you give me 200 more. I have the e-book. I give you 400 euro. You give me 100 euro, I send you the e-book. I have the e-book. I did this in e-book. But it means that the people want this. You cannot find in any Italian library. Understand? Finish. Ask some question. So I reduce lesson that takes 1 month in 1 hour. You have cleared the general concept, what it means macrocycle, microcycle, series, repetition. If you don't have this language, you are not good coach. If you don't know the difference between the mental skill, physical skill, technical skill, how mental skill works, you have to know that you are not sure. Because after but Why you are so? You have not good concentration. We did 2 months the same exercise because it happened. Does happen for the strength. I know that if you are thin like this and you go and you start to work, you become bigger and bigger automatically. You have to have this very clear. If you are slow, I cannot change that I make you fast. Impossible. Because it's physiological. You don't have enough white fiber inside of the muscles. Understand? I can change, we call this mixed fiber. They can go to the black or they can go to the white. If I work well, they go to the white. And you are a little bit faster, less than 10%. Understand what it means? But the strength you can change 500%. You have some friend that he start to go to the gymnasium, was thin like this, and after 2 months you see him like this. Look him. You go to gym a lot of time. You are strong. But a lot of, now they like very much. Our player, you say, don't go to the gym more than 2 times per week. They go every day. They like, understand? Say something.
I have a question. So the same periodization can be applied even like a smaller duration, like 2 months. Like what if the player?
I told you that when you do the pre-season, it's not 6 or 1 year. It's 5 weeks.
And then throughout,
I can tell you what I do. When it's 4 or 5 weeks, clean. We have some towel here, no? To clean. Do it. Hey, do it. Clean. I can clean. Here. And this. I was watching for this. Do it. It's better your. He employed 2 hours, you employ 10 seconds. Really. Okay. What I do? Pre-season. How many weeks? Before was 6, 7 per week. Reduce every year. The player play more and more. Don't have rest. 4 weeks? Okay. In Dubai, we had 5 weeks. 5 weeks I do this. Look, now I decide now what I do. 5 weeks, I do. Introduction week. The first week the people comes. He comes Monday, you come Wednesday, he comes Thursday. People arrive. So first week is introduction. Doesn't count on the plane. The people start to play. I have 5 weeks, so I do. The other 4 weeks I do. 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, and I reduce. It's 5 weeks. Look. I have 6 weeks. Okay, 6 weeks. I cancel this 6 weeks. I do. I don't do the introduction. I do 1, 2, reduce. 3 weeks. I go 1, 2, reduce. This and this tournament. I decide, but follow one plan. When you do the pre-season, it's not important the mesocycle. It's important the microcycle. I didn't want to speak about it, but now I finish, okay? The microcycle, it means the week. Okay? This Monday, the second week of the Monday is more than first week. Understand this? Increase. What I do, for example, this week I do this. Now I don't put the week, I put the day. This is the day of the first week, the microcycle. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay? So, the first week of the first macro cycle, I don't work too much because after I have to increase. So, and I'm usual to do one peak work, one peak. It means, for example, Monday I work, Tuesday I work a little bit more, Wednesday is the peak. They do 2 times tennis, 2 times physical, 1 time mental. This is the peak. And after I reduce here, maybe, I don't know, I go down like this. And Sunday they just run a little bit, they do massage here, okay? This is one peak work. Sometimes I put one day is not the first day. Normally is the day after the peak, I reduce a lot. And after I increase other time. So this is the peak, and this is one day they work half day. The second week I have to increase the microcycle. I use 2 peak. The first 3 days the same. Is here I reduce, but not too much. And here I do another peak. And after I reduce. This is 2 peak. Put the plan in relation of the strength of your player, the motivation of your player. You know if he like to work a lot or he doesn't like to work. Did you understand? Normally, I don't do more than 3 peak. Here, look, here is the week that I work more. I do 3 peak here. But after I reduce 50%. Understand that? How you can understand from there? You hear everything without microphone? 3 peak is very easy. Oh, look, Monday is normal. Monday, no, second, Tuesday peak. Wednesday so, Thursday peak. Friday peak, and I reduce. Because this is the week they work more than all macro cycle. This is macro cycle. This is microcycle, and this is, this is mesocycle, all is macrocycle, and this is microcycle. Repeat the lesson. If you don't do well, I don't give you the diploma. Go. This understand or no? Some question? You want to speak about sexuality? Look, the guy is very, very excited. You want to speak about it or no?
Yes.
You want to speak about it? Huh? The guy thought. For me, no. But it means yes, I know. How the sex? You cannot speak with your player. But don't think that they don't do sexual activity. All of them does, also the women. A lot of women on the circuit, they do. When we sleep in the same hotel, we hear the sound. I don't speak. If you don't speak, you don't do well to your player. Because a lot of players, they don't know how works this. The question is, I can do or I cannot do? This first question. Affect negative, affect positive, the performance. When I can do? 2 days before yes, 1 day before no? Another question. How long I can do? 20 minutes, 1 hour, all the night? That are the questions. We try to answer. You give me the permission? Okay. The first thing that you have to do, if the guy is religious or not. Because if your player is religious, he follow the religion law. If they follow. because I had a lot of players. They say, I believe in God. I am Hinduist. I am Catholic. I am Islamic. I had Hinduist, Catholic, Islamic, all. Also this guy, Siddhartha. Siddhartha was Buddhist. I had one that followed Buddhism. I have one tantric. Tantric, you know what it means? It's your culture. If you don't know this civilization that was in India century and century ago, study it, because this is your origin. What they do? What is the relation of these people with sex? I know very well. I study. I cannot say. It's not mine. It's not mine. Mine is old Roman, old Greek. Study what they did. All the people, all, not someone. Read. The biggest civilization, say, on the world is the Greek civilization. Read what they do about the sex. Very stunning. You are very surprised. I cannot say. With my student at university, they like, and we speak 2 days about it. Okay? You remember yesterday when he arrived a little bit late, what I told him? Do you feel guilty? If you feel guilty, you need punishment. I told you. If you are guilty, and I tell, look, bang, I do like this. Ah, very good. Now I feel better. He gave me this, and it's done. Understand? With your father, your family works with the same. If the family don't say nothing and you go to sleep, you cannot sleep. My father gave me the permission until 1 o'clock, is 4 o'clock in the morning. I feel guilty. You cannot sleep. If the father is, what time is it? 4 o'clock, I told you 1, bang, you go and you sleep. See, yes, it's exactly like this. Because the punishment clean the guilty feeling. If you are religious and you think that you cannot do, for our religion, you just watch. You cannot touch, you cannot do anything before the wedding. Maybe your religion is same? I don't know. I don't care. I don't believe in God, but this is my personal problem. I had a lot of players, they believe. If they do sex before, they feel guilty. Strong guilty. And when they go on the court, they need to be punished. This is the need when you feel guilty. Psychological need. And what it means to need the punishment on the court, what it means, to win or to lose? To lose. A big part of them push them to lose. Because when they lose, it's fair. Yes, sir, I did this. I'm stupid. My religion is not allowed. I did. So it's good that I lose. And push you to lose. If you have this, I say to my player, don't do. Stay there, don't do. There is not just one answer. If you don't feel guilty, you don't believe, you don't have the rules of the religion, and you do, a lot of time, if you follow the right way to do, you play better. A lot of time. A lot of players, a lot of athletes say that the best performance of their life was the day after that they make love the day before. I don't feel God, I don't believe in God, I don't care. What you have to respect, you have 3, 4 rules to respect. Don't drink alcohol. Someone doesn't bring beer, I don't know, cognac, don't do this. No alcohol. Second is, there is one preconcept. People think that if you do the normal sex, it takes to both sides a lot of energy. It's very stupid. The energy is nothing. One physiologist does that if you do in the normal way, the act, you eat one apple, and it's done. You recover all the energy that you did. One another physiologist said it's like if you run the stairs, 12 stairs very fast. 12 finish. You spend this of energy. It's nothing. You know how many times they do, the athlete, this? When they do repetition series, they do 30 times per day. It's just if you do one more or one less. So it's nothing. The energy is nothing. This is the second rule. We have this preconcept that we think, if I do, I lose all my energy. No. Nothing. You can recover with one apple. When I on my play and my student at university, the day after they come with the apple. Look, I recover, eh? Is here? Okay, I finish. 2 minutes and I finish. Understand this? This is the second rule. You don't lose anything. But we have in our mind that this is the same for women and men. Same. The third rule, you don't have to do because you are mandatory to do. No. I choose to do because I like to do, not because I must do. This is another negative thing. If you must do because you are wife and husband, we have to do every day. We do. No, don't do before the match. Do if you feel pleasure to do. And another things, do it early, not at 2 o'clock in the morning. Do at 10, you finish at 11, I don't know how long you need. And after you sleep, if you test the quality of the sleeping, after sex, the quality is 30-40% better than normal sleeping. You sleep more relaxed. The biggest psychologist, one of the biggest of the world, because he wrote this book, Sport Psychology, is very important, is Italian. He said, if you don't feel guilty, if you do the sport, you will be better lover. If you are better lover, you will be better athlete. A positive connection. So after the sexual activity, sleep, well, deep, don't bring alcohol, don't do because you must do. If you follow this rule, the energy is nothing. Nothing if you do normal sex. If you stay there all the night, no, it's a lot. Did you understand your question? I stop here because the guy is here. He want to speak to you. You have question? We can continue after. We can speak about the sexual theory of Mr. Freud. You have question? Question? No question? Question or no question? Okay, it's finished. Call Aditya. Who is? Okay. No, there is a chapter in my book about how the sexual activity affects the performance. Okay? Introduce them. Welcome.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome. Welcome. Ciao. Go.
So everybody, we have the founder of Tennis Premier League, Mr. Kunal Thakur.
Sorry. Come closer a little bit, please.
Hi guys, how are you? I hope you guys are enjoying the session.
On the computer or something you want to show?
So
Speak.
I
Hey,
think I'll have a busy day, so I'll straight come to the point. Have you heard about the Tennis Premier League?
Yes, yes.
close to the.
I think I should do it without the mic. Hi. Better with the mic?
Okay. It
So,
works
guys, have
today.
you heard
Okay.
about the Tennis Premier League? Yes. So I'll quickly give you a brief. It started in 2018. The idea, of course, was to create something for tennis like you have IPL for cricket. And we changed the format. We made it a 25-point format because the research team said that nobody is really interested in watching a three-setter and a five-setter match on television till you don't have a Federer or Nadal playing. But if it's an interesting format, like you have in IPL, the 20 overs, you can get better reach for tennis. So we started with our top Indian players, and coming to season 6, which we finished last year, we had Rohan Bopana, Sumit Nagal, all the top Indian players along with some international players. The league was live on
Inside.
Geo and Sports 18, which is the same platform where you see the IPL. The league did well, but what we've understood is tennis is not at the best phase of you know the popularity that it was a few years back when we had Leander, Mahesh, Sania playing. We had Olympic medals coming in. We had Grand Slam trophies coming into India. So we understood that to develop tennis, we had to look at the grassroots level, to the juniors under 10, 12, 14, because these are the kids who will be our future. So what I wanted to speak to you guys about is the Tennis Premier League app. So we launched the app last year. In this app, we are trying to create a complete ecosystem wherein to start with, we've affiliated with academies and we're conducting tournaments at the local level. Like you might be aware, there are still a lot of academies who do tournaments for their kids and players who do not want to play AIT tournaments by traveling for a week and missing school. So we are doing tournaments at the local level in affiliation with the academies. End of the year, these players who are number one in the districts that we call, we're giving them scholarships. So last year we sponsored 32 kids who came in to Mumbai during the TPL. They were given the complete 1 year equipment for tennis. The idea is that once you give them equipment, and it's done live on television. It was done by Leander Pace, and of course we had Rohan take a session with them. So the idea is to keep them motivated, do it live on television, so that the kids. Uh, I'm sure you all know the situation with pickleball. Pickleball is doing much better right now in terms of participation for tournaments. And I would say one of the reasons is the players are getting a lot of prize money and gifts, and there's a lot of promotion happening with pickleball. So the same thing we want to do much more and better in tennis by giving them some validation, by giving them some scholarships. So for this, we are affiliating with academies. There are many more features which will be there for the academies, wherein you can manage your entire academy. But I'm telling you this, I'm sure most of you are running your academies or are looking at running academies on your own. So what we'll be having on this feature is that you can track the attendance of your staff, you can track the attendance of your coaches. At the same time, you can track progress for your kids. It's going to take you 40 seconds. Problem we face in Bombay, to be honest, is we have 120, 130 kids playing in an academy. So how much can you interact with each parent? It's going to be difficult for you to reach out to each parent, to communicate with each parent. So we're going to make this entire thing automated, where it'll take you 40 seconds to create a report for the kid, and click of a button, the report will go to the parent. So it will be very helpful for the academies. We need to take tech to the next level if we need to keep it engaging for the players and the parents. So this app, the TPL app, will have all the features for the academy, and with the affiliation of the academies, the main goal is to create a complete community, get the complete ecosystem in place wherein we have higher participation for tournaments and higher engagement amongst the coaches. I will share a very small example. I was in Jaipur 2 days back and we called out for a coaches meet. Not many turned up because there's not much unity in between coaches. But I would say we were just discussing that we really need to change that, because if all the coaches come together, that is when, if the kids are participating in tournaments, if there's a tournament happening in Delhi, I would say there should be, all the academies should be sending their kids to that one particular academy. That is how the kids will get different players to play with, and that is how they will improve. If we hold on to our kids and do not send them for tournaments, the growth for the kid is getting hampered. So coming back to the example in Jaipur, there were few coaches who came in. Being in Jaipur, which is not a very big city, they'd not even met each other. So that is what I think we need to change. So when we affiliate with academies, we invite all of them for the TPL auctions. It's a grand event where you have, of course, all our legends, Leander, Mahesh, Sania, with some Bollywood celebs. They all come there. It's a great lunch. We all sit together. So at least we get to know each other. So what we are trying to do is build some, you know, interaction, and when you meet, of course, you grow. So that is the whole idea behind the app. So whenever you all are free, please have a look at the app. There are 140 academies that are already listed, and we just believe in one thing, that if the sport will grow, the league will grow. A lot of people ask us, why are you doing all this? You all are a league. Why are you getting into grassroots? Why are you looking into academies? Because if the sport doesn't grow, the number of players who play tennis doesn't grow, how will any league or anything grow? IPL is doing so well because there are so many cricket fans. There's so much engagement around cricket. When there's a cricket local match happening, there are 300 people who come to watch cricket. So why not do that for tennis? So whatever it takes, we're going to give our best efforts to make tennis grow even more and create some engagement for tennis. So I know you all are all having a tough day, and it's going to be. I think you all have some few more sessions going on after this. So I'll not take too much of your time, but I just would request you all, if you could just have a look at the TPL app. If you all have any questions, I'm going to be around. You can always ask me, and we would like and really appreciate your support for the league and for the app. And thank you so much, sir, for giving me this time. Thank you, Ari, for
Okay,
doing this.
it's okay.
Thank you so much.
If you have some question,
Any
ask.
questions you all want to know? Any thoughts you all have? Any ideas? Any suggestions? We would really appreciate if something comes out.
Do some question.
They understand everything.
They shy. Yeah.
Any thoughts? Any thoughts?
We'll check the app out and then.
Sure, sure. So there are a few features right now on the app. One is the tournaments, which I told you about, that you affiliate. We affiliate with academies, and when we affiliate with an academy, it's like a cross promotion, wherein TPL will be promoting the academy, be it on ground during the league, be it on air on Geo, or during any of the events. We have a good social media following also. So when you affiliate, we of course post your academy on our Instagram. At the same time, we list your academy on the TPL app. So it's a cross promotion where we promote the academy, and in return, the academy is doing tournaments and promoting TPL. So it's going to be a win-win for everybody. Wherein when we were discussing with All India Tennis Association for these tournaments, the first thought was, if you're conducting these tournaments, three people have to benefit. One is, of course, the association has to be involved, and there has to be something for the association. The second is the academies have to benefit. When I say benefit, it has to be, of course, some revenue for the academy when they conduct a tournament, and some branding and some goodwill for the academy, that this academy is doing some good work by conducting tournaments for the kids. And third is the kids have to benefit. So we have this tournament feature. Then
Do
we
one
have a
question.
find a
Do
partner
one
feature
question.
will be coming in
Do
live
one
soon on that,
question.
where you go anywhere in India and you can find a partner to play with. Similarly, of course, book a quote, which is a very usual feature on all the apps.
Do
You
some
can book your
question.
quotes. Then
You too.
this entire academy management will be launching soon.
You do to me
Wherein
every day.
everything you
Do
need
it.
to run an academy will be managed on the app.
Anyone has any questions?
They are thinking. Let's go. If you want to know something,
No,
let's
Kunal
go.
is here, so for the next an hour, so if anyone wants to chat with him independently, please feel free. So from our side, from GPTC India side, first of all, we'd like to thank all the coaches for coming here. I hope your experience has been good. We've been working with Mr. Alberto for the last. This is our fifth year, or
Sorry?
this is our fifth year of in India.
Fifth. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is our fifth year. This is an overwhelming response for us, and I've always seen Alberto like what the education he gives.
Last year I didn't come.
Yeah, but the education he gives to the coaches and his energy still on the court, off the court, his knowledge on tennis and on mental strength is just truly incredible, and his experience is just totally remarkable. And GPTCA course, I think, is uh, most credit goes to him for empowering all the coaches over here and educating everybody. And it's a huge honor. So huge round of applause for Alberto for being here.
Thank you. It's too kind. I don't deserve it.
So yeah, so we are GPTCA. From my experience, has just been great for coaches in India. A lot of opportunities open up as well. One, of course, the education is great, but also it opens a lot of international opportunities for everybody. And so I hope you made use of these 3 days, and this GPTC certificate is going to be a lifelong certificate for all of you. And yeah, and congratulations on being here. And more a little bit on the TPL, all that I'd like to discuss. I'm also a part of TPL now as a strategic partner, and I totally believe in Kunal's vision. I think one is of course the league is happening at the highest level, and the league is growing not only at the professional level, but there is a seniors league starting independently in 8 different states, where all players from the age of 35 plus to 65 plus will be playing in different states as well, and will compete in the final league at the league in Mumbai or wherever it is. And also the junior leagues, which are already going on, the junior tournaments. There's a lot to benefit because I think it's a 2 day event for players. Uh, unlike a tournament where kids have to go for seven days, it becomes quite a commitment for 6 days or 7 days. I think the advantage of playing PPL is it is a shorter format. In one day, a parent can take a child and spend or play 3 or 4 matches in a good environment. There's a full ranking structure which is online available. There's a rating system. Also, TPL, as we guys are also trying to now tie up with international academies. We're going to have a chat with Alberto on that as well. There are league ties up with some international academies where we can send some promising students from India to train internationally as well. We have a fantasy app on the TPL app as well, and plus, a lot of sponsorship benefits are going to come out of organizing these TPL events for the academies as well. And what TPL also has, which Kunal would also maybe have not mentioned, is that they already have a captive audience, about 15 to 20,000 kids already playing. So that listing your tournament on that app automatically gives you privilege. It gives you the access to those 20,000 kids who will come and play. So you don't have to do that marketing effort of going out and reaching to these students independently. And this is just going to keep growing because we have tied up with different states, and all players who are playing in these different tournaments, the top players are going to come and play the Grand League in amongst the pro players as well. Last year, my son was there, and he got a chance. He played the race to gold. He got a chance to interact with Leander, with Rohan, with Vishnu, and all these players. And for a child, I think that is great. And playing amongst all the top Indian stars and some international players. So I think what we are trying to do is we are trying to empower and build a tennis ecosystem which grows tennis. It is just not about just the league, and culminating, but the whole ecosystem and the grassroots development. That is why tying up with GPTCA, doing tournaments for juniors, doing promotion for seniors, getting sponsors, getting international academies. We're also talking to Arnav to start some consultancy from TPL as well, because sometimes parents are not so clear on what the path of tennis is for children as well. We're also going to be listing coaches on the app as well. So, people need to find a private lesson or a court with a private coach, that will help. So please feel free to get in touch with me or Kunal post, and otherwise also. And we want to empower all the coaches to benefit out of this and grow tennis as a community as a whole. And and we all need support together to grow this. So thank you, Kunal, for having me be part of TPL as well. And thank you, Alberto, for being here. It's truly an
Thank you.
honor every year you come in.
I want to
Full of
say
more
something
energy.
after you.
Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Arnav, also for a wonderful organization of, a huge round of applause for Arnav. He's the man behind everything in doing this. He just doesn't make reels, he actually does other work as well.
So tomorrow you will be member of this association. So it's a big family. I want to say officially thank you to your company, sport company, to the brother Khanna, that every year they organize this. They move the best coaches of India to another floor, international floor. So you have to say thank you to this kind of people. Okay? So thank you very much. Thank you to Arnav. And I hope that your future will be better as a coach. You start your international activity. And now you have the items to do well. Okay? Thank you. Finish? We go to it? Or?
Then the next session is at 3 o'clock or 4:30? 2 o'clock. Yeah, so then already 1 o'clock.
Hey, at 3 o'clock we have Tony Nadal. So at 20 to 3 we stop all activity. We stay here, think to do one question and check that everything is good. Okay?
Sure.